Mundial Sub-20.
No,
Nah, I'm kidding.
The joke on Mundial Sub-20 when Israel played against Uruguay.
so you did like there. Yeah, the Grito Super Leche, like, because I never thought Grito was a pretty good
No, I'm
ice cream
hungry. That's very different. I had a shitload of stuff for lunch. Like I made ravioles de pinaca
Mhm.
con tuco de pollo.
That sounds very nice.
That is very nice. And I ate some.
Did you use the toxic water coming out of the sink to make them? For fuck's sake, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I'm just
You really
boiling.
have to stop doing
I'm
that.
boiling
He's
stuff.
saving on salt. Come on.
No, but it's not. I mean, yeah. When it was just that it was extra salty, that was one thing. But now it's like got literal carcinogens in it that they've added to it to
What?
purify it from
Come on.
the deadly bioagents that they're drinking out of the river, right? They're like, yes, anyone who drinks this water will get cancer in 30 or 40.
But it's like the
But
tobacco
we
people.
have to
Come
put
on.
it in
It's
because
like,
otherwise it will kill you today from the weird dysentery you're getting, the amoebas that you're going to get from the lower pond scum that we're getting the
he's
water
doing it
out
for
of.
the country. He's saving a ton of money in future social security.
That's right.
He will die in
He's
like
gonna have to
a
pay
couple
his old age pension.
Yeah,
I pay for my own shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, well.
Not water, but everything
Apparently not water. Yeah.
It's just for boiling. I do drink. I brought my own Salus water for drinking.
I'm glad at least you're not drinking the shit anymore.
Otherwise, people are just being too annoying about it. It's like, oh, did you get the vax? Oh, are you drinking Salus water? It's pretty much the same.
But it's like different. The government literally said that we're putting stuff that'll kill you in it. It's like the opposite because
Yeah, well.
you know, if they were saying no, you should drink the water because it's healthy. You know, it's perfectly fine.
So we finally got to the point where we will start believing in them,
I don't believe.
and we trust them when they say they're about to.
Well, I believe them when they say that they fucked up, right? So like that's usually when you can believe a government, right? Like
I got to the point
unless
where
they're using that to cover up that they fucked up in some much more horrible way, right? Like
I did get a new one.
maybe they're lying. They're not actually running out of water, but the problem
They
is that
should
like
save some.
they've got water that has been brought in from some alien dimension. You know, so I don't know. I don't know what else could be worse.
No, it's for
The water is making the frogs gay, man.
yes.
I mean, yeah, I guess in theory it could be possible that they could be saying, "Oh, you shouldn't drink the water. You should limit your bathing, all that stuff," because not because the water is actually dangerous, but just because they want to try to get more time. Yeah, that's possible.
Okay.
I will accept the possibility.
Time to be serious now.
All right. Except I got a cat on.
Yeah, now.
Like to be serious.
You need to level up.
Should I show him the figure and just
Just first level up. Otherwise,
just
it's
to
not
see
gonna be
his
good.
reaction?
It's not going to be a
What's
good
that?
for you. Yoda Buddha. Or
I
something.
printed like a Buddha body with a Yoda head.
Okay.
And then,
Just
but
to see
Buddha
it.
can have many forms.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really especially offensive to me about that.
Just wanted to see the reaction. What it is. Well, it seems like I will eventually get my Sundays
Free?
back. Yeah.
Oh, good. Now we just need to get Orlando and what the hell's the other guy's name? Sebastian back.
No, this one.
Ah, no, solo tenés ahí, sorry.
What the hell?
All right, level up
I
time.
will need a
Wait, who's leveling up?
And
Oh, are you leveling up there?
Yeah, he got to level 1 last session.
I got to level 1.
And the last session, if I'm remembering correctly, everybody had just gone back to LOL. You'd finished the adventure.
We for once completed a quest. We think.
You ate a lot of marzipan and you left an entire principality in charge of a psychopathic little man who makes dolls.
With the
And a
assistance,
dwarf. Yeah, a dwarf that's obsessed with building a city.
it's gonna work out.
That's about it.
It's gonna work out.
Schmutz, son of Schmutz.
Marzipan is delicious too.
Never much cared for marzipan.
If done well.
I think you have to be Austrian to like it, right?
No, in Italy they make really good.
Well, okay, you have to be somewhere from the continent. You know?
Yes, the old country.
Us Anglo people do not
Yeah, but because
just don't
you
understand marzipan. It's weird.
Anglo people don't understand most food, to be honest. There's no
We understand. Everybody understands dulce de leche, motherfucker. It doesn't matter if you're Latino or not, right? Like everyone, and that is like everybody tastes those. That's good, right? And some people like, no, this is good because it's European. It's the marzipan. You know, like you're eating it. Like what the fuck? This just tastes like some like soap or some shit. I don't know what the hell.
You had really bad marzipan.
It's like fucking Turkish delight. You're like, oh yeah, Turkish delight. It's so good. You know?
No, that's actually bad.
Yeah, well, but see, that's just because you're saying because it's Turkish, right? But the Turks like, no, it's because you don't have a sophisticated enough palate.
I see. So we sleep tonight, and then tomorrow we go to, you teleport us to LOL.
Or did you guys already teleport? Or
Yeah, we teleported.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah, I'm 100%
I have
sure.
to check the tape from the last episode.
No. No need.
No, we did tell.
Okay, I'm gonna presume you did anyway. There you go. And it was the three of you guys. No, sorry, the four of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the extra newbies,
Yes.
but whatever. And
No, we left the extra.
Oh, you left the others. Only the guys.
Yeah, we left them on purpose.
Four of you guys.
To help
It
with
was
the
also Flamo
See you.
and MacGyver.
MacGyver, yeah.
And was there anyone else with you guys?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there was Bobby with us.
Bobby.
Yeah, you know Bobby.
There's no Bobby. You can't just make Bobby happen. Bobby's not happening.
He says from the other campaign. You guys playing Bobby.
No, it's just shit he's making up. All right.
At some point, I'm gonna make something up, and you won't remember.
Where did you guys teleport?
To LOL.
No.
But where in LOL? You
Or-
can't just say to LOL.
Aposentos.
So to the Wizard's Tower.
No, that doesn't sound right.
To the spaceport.
No, we didn't fucking teleport. Did we?
Yeah, I don't think you did.
No, I don't think we did.
So you know why? Because you would have said to the Wizard's Tower, then I would have said you can't actually
Exactly.
teleport to the Wizard's Tower because it's protection against teleportation.
That's right. We did.
Oh,
Yeah,
So-
I remember
you
correctly.
can't actually fuck you. You can't actually teleport to the Wizard's
I'm
Tower.
honest. I
It's protected.
said,
No, him. You can't actually teleport to the Wizard's Tower because it's protected against teleportation. You
I've
could
never-
obviously teleport to like the square in front of the Wizard's
or
Tower.
the landing base.
Yeah, you could teleport to the landing bay if that's what you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then you'd have to go up the stairs or not up the elevator rather. And
Yeah.
Go all across the Republican zone and then into the Wizard zone to get to the Wizard's Tower.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck was that? Meatball just jumped.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have like a panicking moment there, Meatball? What's going on?
Okay, so
All right, where will you go?
Let's go sleep. So this guy can.
All right, so you guys are gonna rest.
now they don't level up, or do you?
Yes.
Oh, you
he
know-
does.
I
You're gonna
know.
rest in Derek's house and
Yeah.
We're never sleeping again.
Yes. We're sleeping direct.
is anyone staying awake all night to protect themselves from Derek?
Mm,
I mean, I will just like, as I did before, I will entrench myself in a room away from everyone.
Lock yourself in the marzipan closet,
Yeah.
which is a closet full of marzipan, to clarify.
Yes,
How-
I assumed.
It is both.
Yes. Yeah. I stay awake talking to Derek
Okay.
until he falls asleep, and then I fall asleep too.
Okay. However, you speak for hours and hours as he tells you the stories of all of his little dolls, and the motherfucker seems to be getting more awake as he goes into the night, right?
Well, I don't care. I'm an
He
elf. I don't
becomes
need
more
to.
animated there.
I don't need to rest.
That's true, I guess. Yeah. I'm sorry. What was Catboy do?
I grab one of the statuettes and try to put like. Are you entrenched? Like did you put like a chair so it doesn't open or something like that?
Are you saying that to Sammy?
Yeah.
Sammy, did you try? Did you make any effort to barricade the door?
Yeah. I grab any available. What's the word? Mobiliario.
Furniture.
Yeah, I grab any available furniture and put it in front of the door.
The marzipan stands look too large to move, but there is a marzipan tasting chair that you could prop up against the door.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Sadly, then I don't do anything because when I try to enter the marzipan place to place the
You don't try to force it.
Is Catboy scratching the door to
yeah.
Yeah, so you know it's him.
And then I leave
All right.
and place the puppet again, the statuette again because I wanted to like place it next to her and make her scared when she wakes up, but impossible.
Claymo walks by and goes, "What the hell are you doing?"
I was trying to scare your sister.
Oh, we should just have them like all lined up in like a semicircle around the entrance.
That's very good. Let's go.
Yeah, all right. And anyway, eventually, Bill, you fall asleep as he tells like the 15th story about the little statuette. That's the boy who is going fishing. That's apparently a repeated theme in his little statuette collection.
Some kind of trauma in childhood.
Wait. I go like, oh, could you make a replica of this one? That I could hold, and I go like, I hand him over the Primo staff.
You mean like a little doll that is holding a staff?
Yeah, but look it closer, hold it, so you can have an idea what it's all about.
Right.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And
I'm not there, so go ahead.
he grabs it and goes, "Oh,
Good.
I don't know. What is happening to me? Oh no. Oh, it is a vision from God. He says I must burn them all. Yes, to build the new and perfect utopia."
Yeah, you do that. That's right.
Don't drug an Austrian.
Yeah.
All right, so the night passes anyway, and
No event.
there's no special event in the night. In the morning, what's your guy again?
It's a dwarf.
The dwarf.
Yeah.
What was his occupation?
Mason.
Oh, a dwarf mason.
Very.
Exactly the sort of guy Son of Schmutz could have used. But he's the one that's leaving. Because clearly he doesn't really believe in the mission. He wants to go back down and reclaim the homeland.
Yes.
Anyway.
Thank you.
So he's the only one that actually had a nice and restful sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Bill was occasionally awoken about something as Direk was shouting something about the master plan.
And the fire, and I go,
And
do it.
or Sammy, the vapors of the marzipan were causing her to have fever dreams. And you and Catboy and Flamo got a little too caught up with like setting up the dolls the right way. As I spent the entire night setting up this elaborate arrangement of the dolls all surrounding the door to Sammy's room.
They ended up playing with the dolls.
Yeah, basically, but they'll never admit that. They're like, no, we were setting up a diorama. That's all. Just setting it up. We don't play with dolls. And anyways, they're action figures, not dolls. All right. So, what are you leveling up as? A dwarf?
Dwarf. Yeah.
I've got a problem here, guys. I got a cat lying on, and I have my voice over there. I couldn't possibly reach it without these curvy hair.
That's only.
He's an old cat. There's only so many disturbances left. Yeah.
We really respect Albondia.
Yeah. Thank you for that. All right. So, a dwarf.
Yes.
First thing about a dwarf is that now you level up. Do you have what is it? Endurance, fortitude, whatever. No, not fortitude. Endurance is the stat here, right? Do you want Stamina. Right. What's your stamina modifier?
It's a 0.
Okay, so roll a d10. Add that to your hit points.
2.
Okay.
Awesome.
Not the strongest of dwarves. All right. Dwarven trained weapon are battle axe, club, dagger, hand axe, longsword, mace, short. So you don't have to write this down. Spear, two-handed sword, and warhammer. You also can use crossbows, javelins, short bows, and slings. And
Basically all
any kind of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, most weapons. Not the. Oh no, yeah, even two-handed swords. Okay, so why the fuck do they have to write that all out?
They write it down also in the warrior. They don't say all the weapons.
Okay. Dwarves have can do mighty deeds like fighters can. Dwarves have special benefits when they're fighting with a shield. So if you have a one-handed weapon and a shield, you can. Hell is that? Or like aliens attacking Madrid or something? So sorry, when you're using whenever you are fighting with a sword and a shield, you can do your regular weapon, a one-handed weapon and a shield. You can do your regular attack with the one-handed weapon and do a second attack with a shield. A shield bash.
Yeah.
A shield bash uses a D14 to attack instead of a D20, and you add the deed die to the number just with any other attack. And you can attempt to do mighty deeds with the shield itself. The shield bash does 1d3 damage, modified by all the regular modifiers. The dwarves end up with multiple attacks, still also add an extra shield bash at the end of each round.
Okay.
Dwarves have a movement speed of only 20 feet. They move slower than everybody else. Dwarves have the power to smell gold and gems when they're within 100 feet. Unless they're very tiny amounts of golden gems, in which case they have to be within 40 feet. And that would probably be based on a perception check. So you have a smell-focused perception check for golden gems. Your luck modifier applies to one specific kind of weapon, but I don't think you have a luck modifier, do you? I seem to
I have a minus.
Choose a weapon with your worst.
That's right. Pick a weapon. I would suggest handball, perhaps, or hat, pipe cleaner, plastic bottle. There you go. You have a penalty to hit with a plastic bottle. All right. And now, let me see here. What alignment is your character?
Probably will be Nation of Chaos.
Really?
No.
Chaotic dwarf, huh?
You seem to be lawful, right? Because you weren't very keen about
I think the proper term is chorf.
Chorf.
A turf.
That sounds like some
No,
kind
wait.
You're a turf.
Wait.
You laugh, but it's true. That's the proper term.
a north.
You know the memes, right? I've seen North.
Ah, yeah. And then you will be a loaf if you were lawful.
A Lorf.
A lorf.
What I know is that I won't play another neutral character for a while.
Well, you can be lawful.
Right, so not neutral, so that leaves you either chaotic or lawful.
Yeah, probably chaotic.
Oh,
Alright.
Yeah.
So your title is Rebel.
The best type.
Rebel against all dwarven nature by being chaotic. Yeah. Because dwarves are deeply lawful people at heart, Alright, so
That kind of conflicts with my take on bringing everyone back to the mines.
no, because that to them that's their sacred mission, right? So they have to fulfill their duty. So people will go there even though they would be sacrificing their lives, and some of them know that they are. Every single expedition has failed to recapture their ancient machine holds, and yet dwarves will still go because it's their duty. God damn it! They'll grumble about it. They'll write about it in the Book of Grievances.
The Book of
I don't know.
No, I don't
know. You didn't have one on it.
I had the cue, but I gave it to.
Oh yeah, you get the foundation stone of the new castle.
Yep, that's right.
All right. So your deed die is a D3.
Yeah.
You played a fight.
I
Your
will.
crit die is a D10 and table 3.
Yep.
You have one action on a D20, and you get +1 to each saving throw. That's you at level 1.
Okay.
Right.
I will seriously hate you when like you start and 3 patrons already are like salivating against trying to get on your side for some reason, because that had never happened to me.
I don't. That's not too likely unless he's as extremely chaotic as Neutral Warrior was neutral, right?
Ah, that's true.
And nothing we've seen of him shows that he's quite that chaotic. That might have all been a clever ruse until he leveled up. That's a survival tactic, which is something a chaotic person might do.
Well, yeah.
A sleeper agent of chaos.
That's right.
Yeah. See.
No, why does you have to be a sleeper agent in this party? I have no idea.
I mean, like we have a very awake agent of chaos
Fight
right now.
crazy shit and fuck everything up and make everyone mad at me. And they're like, "Welcome to the association."
I mean, everyone looks like a liberation besides Bill.
Yeah. All right. So you guys wake up that day. Most of you having had fitful rest, except for what's the dwarf's name again?
It's Aaron.
Aram.
Son of Aman.
Aram, son of Aram. Except for him and Mac, who both slept quite restfully. So, Flamer goes, all right, so now that we're done, he knocks on Sammy, it's morning, it's okay to come out now. And he goes, hide around the corner.
Yeah, let's see.
Who the fuck put these things here?
Holy shit, look at that! They moved!
What the hell?
They're coming after you, Sammy!
Wow, this is unbelievable.
It was clearly you, assholes. I don't know why you're even trying to pretend you're not. You still have one of those dolls in your hand.
Are you that sure that they don't just come to life? You know?
What? No, I don't have anything on my hand. But I mean, I should have put.
Catboy, how could you?
I go like I put it like that. Oh, it was there alone.
He got into your hand.
They are alive. They got into my hand because when he was
grumbles and goes to the kitchen to try to get something that is not marzipan.
Flammo looks and goes, oh, that's ironic. We could have just bashed in the door. The chair she was using to prop up the door was also made of marzipan.
Oh, wasn't that a marzipan tasting chair?
I think so, yeah. I think that's what it's meant to be. Yeah, but it's also made of marzipan. I guess that's the whole marzipan room. Everything in the room is marzipan. Okay. So you find some eggs or something and cook. What is everybody else doing?
I go like,
You see Drag is still like lying there looking up at the ceiling.
hey, Derek.
Yes. One day I will rebuild this village where I was born. It shall be a monument to my greatness.
I agree with that, but should we go to the inn to have breakfast?
But there's no inn here. There's a beer hall.
All right, let's go to the beer hall for breakfast.
Yes. Yes, I will give a speech at the beer hall.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, no.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
I don't think beer halls are a good place to go here.
Guys, let's go have breakfast.
Should we kill him?
You see the dwarf with the demon sword.
This is preemptive. We don't need a sky land Führer. We should probably kill him.
Bill, did you break this dude?
No, I put him to sleep.
I have awoken to a new and glorious destiny.
Yeah, you see? Put him to sleep. He's like in a state of waking dream. He's not talking about marzipan anymore, at least.
I think we should just kill him.
No. Let's see where this leads.
Yes. Let's just maybe we this is the solution to the Skynet.
Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, so think about that, right? We've got this problem with the Sky Nazis, right? So if you balance them out with land Nazis, then they'll probably negate each other, won't they?
I am the chosen one that would bring balance to the Sky Nazis.
Well, but then that means that we'll have to go to the higher band and make higher band Nazis, and that's kind of weird.
Next, they're already in the higher band.
No, they're in the lower band.
Wait, and what about
They have ships of all kinds.
what about the sea Nazis?
Oh shit, we forgot about the sea.
That's just silly. That doesn't exist.
Yeah.
We have to go find some German accent guy on a boat somewhere.
I'd see the land Nazis and the water Nazis fighting each other.
Yeah, but then
Should I ask God if we should kill this guy?
Once that we're supposed to
anyways,
between the other two nations.
And the worst part is we do like water Nazi. That would mean that we are making water world, and I don't want to make water
No,
world.
but
That's a terrible
we would also need to make like
well, but if we invest enough
Fire
money in
Nazis.
it might work.
air Nazis,
Water
earth
Nazis,
Nazis,
Earth Nazis,
and then we need fire Nazis. Because,
fire Nazis.
and then
the
that's
four
the
nations.
one that at one point
Cleo goes, "Hey,
attacked
fuck off!
the
No
air
fire Nazis. We already have the
And
fucking
now
Lord
we're-
of Blood and Fire. That's bad enough."
Yeah, that's
like instead of the swastika, they have like the arrows on the
Yes.
forehead. Yeah.
Anyways, let's go to the beer patch. I mean, to the beer hall.
beer hall sausage.
Yeah, let us go.
Yeah, breakfast.
Goes, make way, just as he goes outside. Make way for your leader.
He's changed a lot.
Should I ask God to see
I
if
have
we should kill this guy
Alexander.
now?
For our people.
Yeah, I think you should try to fix him with God a bit.
He's
Okay,
just-
I'm gonna cast divine aid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mighty and powerful God, please guide me in my moment of doubt. Should I kill that guy?
No.
It seems very
It's a good straightforward question to ask. Yeah. Well, what?
he seems to be a problem in the long term. Is it ethical to kill a potential Scar Führer before he becomes one?
You should I make it look like a divine suicide?
And
Okay.
I will just send the question. And I will roll the die to see if I get an answer. And I rolled a 22.
22. All right.
Yeah. And
All right,
I spent 500 gold.
God replies back, "No, because he's human."
Yikes.
I guess this guy. I guess he joined the correct. I think that he joined the party.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. Neville Chamberlain here has told me to just leave it alone.
You're not in Kansas.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, remember, God's a machine, and that machine the Max says, remember, God is a machine, and that machine protocol believes that anybody that is a mutation strain of humanity or a creature created by the influence of the Dark Ones is actually a type of damage to the system that has to be purged.
Mhm.
It's not really
Yeah.
God's fault. It's just how he's programmed.
Oh, I see. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe he doesn't have to say anything terrible.
So he goes
I think the odds of that are very slim.
Derek stands up on top of the table and he goes, "Mine people, I am your Burgermeister.
I want a burger.
You will all listen to me.
I want a breakfast burger.
One day there shall be a burger in your honor. We shall name a city Billsburg.
I like
Oh.
that.
Well, you have been the one who has guided me to my inevitable destiny.
Yeah,
I,
it's
Derek,
his fault. No one else.
certain decrees to make."
Okay.
Yeah, the local drunks are looking at him.
Can I find breakfast?
We should probably go now.
The word Derek is illegal.
Isn't that a name?
That's your name.
No, my name is Derek. Derek.
I see.
Ah.
No one should be allowed to properly pronounce my name from here on in.
I
Okay,
see.
Derek.
On
Can-
penalty of disembowelment.
Can I have
Can you
breakfast
lower it
now?
a bit? Maybe.
All right, on penalty of castration. That's a bit lower than disembowelment.
Can I have
Literally.
breakfast now?
Oh yes, yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry. Beer Meister, please give Bill the elf some kind of delicious breakfast beer. The guy brings you a beer with like fried eggs and bacon inside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have that.
Hail Burgomaster.
That's got to be either awful, says William, or the greatest thing in the world.
I'll
have one too, please.
I'm gonna tell you in 1 minute. I go like,
Now, we shall soon create a glorious new city. Over the ruins of the old God and the old ways, we shall create a new tomorrow.
yeah.
Some guy there.
I go like, yeah.
Most of them are just kind of like too drunk to even
Yeah,
imagine
okay.
this
Yeah,
time.
I'll have that. Yeah.
And then we shall move forward into all of these border territories. Everything between the old country and whatever is to the south of us, I think Penis, everything in that area will one day be living space for all of us, the people of Morovia. We shall
Yeah.
reign supreme.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
now they kind of like that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
You should ask him to create your village in your honor.
Yeah, he already
It
said.
should be like a
but-
village with a would be like village.
All right. Okay, that's enough. We are going now. We are leaving. Come on,
Well,
guys. I should start like grabbing people. I just pushing them through the door.
I like you, Dor. I like you.
I didn't get my breakfast beer yet, so it's like,
I
They're leaving now.
but I like you.
Let's call him Dor for now.
That was the moment they knew he was chaotic.
Yes. Yeah. Puns are the most chaotic form of comedy. Anyways, yeah, let's teleport out before anything else happens. All right.
The village.
No, let's teleport out before anything else can be pinned into us. To us.
Yeah.
Want to go somewhere else?
no, I
Is there
guess, I mean, from
some
all,
ecological thing that needs to be made right?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to my think tank.
Call them. Can you?
Well, once I get to LOL, I probably can.
All right.
And also, I am kind of curious. I've heard about the great scientific knowledge of the
All right.
the lolry.
You've
and,
never gone to.
You know, although I'm sure that it won't quite live up to the things I've been used to. I've nevertheless have always been curious about them as a people.
Wait. Like, it's like your thing, like more highly technological advanced.
I've said too much. Never mind.
Oh,
It is a think tank, though.
Is it literally? Wait. Is it literally a think tank? A
Yeah,
tank that
at the same
thinks?
time, this as Flamo, it's a tank that thinks, right?
Yeah.
it's a weapon. I see.
Does it
No,
contain?
no. It's a foundation. It's a foundation
Oh, like
that's dedicated to the betterment of the world.
like a foundation stone.
No, it's called the Garuda Foundation. I told you guys that already.
Really, I don't remember half of the things you say. Really.
It doesn't really matter. I was careful. Don't make him turn into a whatever monster thing. I only do that in case of absolute last options.
You do that like at the drop of a hat. You've been doing that for like every session.
So he goes, yeah, I'm sorry, but like you normally, it seems to me, Mac, that maybe once that was true, but now it seems like you're just lazying out and saying, fuck it, I'll just turn into a rampaging biomonster every time.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm doing at all.
No, it seems that we found you when you already jumped the shark in whatever your adventures are.
Look, I'm a guy, a specialist who set out to solve problems with my mind. I also just happen to be able to transform into a biomonster.
Oh, you had the adventure that you travel like to the past and meet your ancestors, but it was all a dream.
Did I?
I think that was like the lowest point.
Was that an episode of MacGyver? Shit. Well, now I've done it, Bondiga. I'm sorry.
I have. Is that an episode from MacGyver?
Yep.
Yes, it was.
Happened.
I don't remember it, but
It was near the end, actually.
it was one of the like finals.
And that's where they kind of like reveal the name of MacGyver, and it's like this big reveal. And it's
It was
Angus
Yeah.
MacGyver.
no,
Angus
it's not.
MacGyver, yeah.
It wasn't toward the end. Toward the end, the episode that I remember, which was strange, is when like they discover the tomb of Horus, like some Egyptian shit, like in Europe.
I
Well,
don't recall that.
You know what I've been doing? I've been watching the original Walker Texas Ranger series,
Oh,
which is cheesy as fuck, right? It's like super cheesy series, right?
yeah, but
But I mean, it's good. It's got good action. It's got good morals, all that sort of thing. But it's like totally written for like, old men in the 1990s, right? But it's like, and like one of the funniest things about this series is that they clearly had like some kind of budgetary thing.
Yeah.
That, like, in most shows, like at some moment there'll be a song playing or something like that. Sometimes, whether it's like at an actual place in the show or like as overarching, soundtrack. And normally those are like whatever rock songs that people know or things like that, right?
Yeah.
Not in Walker Texas Ranger. It took me like a couple of seasons to realize what was happening, right? Because every time there's a song playing, and there often was a song playing, I would be like, oh, I never heard this song before. What is this? It's weird, right? And then I start to figure it out. Like they had like an in-house band, and they would invent fake songs. So like if there was like at a nightclub, there'd be like a song that would sound like disco music, and it's got them singing, at the club, do. Or like if there's an episode where there's truckers or trucking down the road, and like, I was like, what the fuck is? And then I like it. When finally the chip fell, right? I was like, holy shit! They're just making up fake lyrics and doing like snippets of songs, so they don't have to pay for real songs. I just couldn't believe that, But then like I'm now at the final season, right? And there's like on the third to last episode, right?
Yeah.
It starts out with like Walker, like in the middle of the story, right? Walker is going to try to rescue what's his name, Trevin, or his partner, right, the black guy, and he's handing over like some diamonds or something, right? And he's like, well, where's my partner? And then they go, look behind you, and he turns around and like his partner's dead, right? Like they've got him hanging upside down. He's all bloody. They murdered him, right? Yeah. Then they shoot Walker, and Walker has to like run, and he's like having to like fend off these guys, and he's very badly injured, and he's probably dying, right? And all this, right?
Okay.
And like I was like, holy shit! Like what the up? They got like really dramatic near the end, right? And then like it culminates with him like he's taking out as many of these guys as he can, but there's too many of them. They get him up to a roof, and then like the new guys, right? Like there was the last couple of seasons they introduced this like younger male and female ranger that also do karate and whatever, and like they were like acting as like additional characters or whatever. They come to try to rescue him, but then they're like too late, and they just like fill Walker full of bullets, and he falls off the top of the building. And he's landed, like he's totally dead, right? Like, holy shit, right? And then like in the last 5 seconds, it's like Walker's wife wakes up and it was all a dream, right? It's like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they do that.
But like they totally fucking fooled me all through the episodes. They gave no indication that it was all a dream until like the very, very end. It was like, oh, it's all a dream, Super cheesy.
Okay.
Anyways.
They really wanted you to do that, I guess.
Yeah. Well, they did it well, and they waited until the third to last episode, And I was like, holy shit! Like I thought when they like shot me, I was like, okay, so he's got to be dead, right? Unless they like introduce like some weird miracle, which often happened in the series. Like somewhere, like the first 2 or 3 seasons of Walker Texas Ranger, it was like a police procedural where the guy's a Texas Ranger and he does a lot of kickboxing, right?
Yeah.
And that was basically it, right? But then somewhere along the line, I think somewhere between the 3rd and 4th season, the actor, what's his name, Chuck Norris, got more religious. right? Because suddenly there's like tons of episodes which are about like they're helping the pastor of a church who's being attacked by a street gang or by Klansmen or by drug dealers or whatever. And then there's like some little girl gets shot, and then somebody prays and an angel appears and heals her. Like literally, right? Like that shit happens in the series.
I mean, it's Texas, so yeah.
Yeah, it is Texas.
Texas, so.
So you're saying that like if in Texas like that happens every day, right? In real life, in Texas, angels show up. It's just big of course.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's a weird series. All right. Anyway.
Okay. Let's teleport out of here.
Okay.
All right. So where in
The landing.
You want to teleport to the landing? Okay. Go ahead. Your later stuff doesn't have any weird effects, right?
I get a -4 on the next spellcast.
Okay.
Which in this case is not going to be
Relevant.
Oh, no, let's see. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Final step. Yeah. -4 on the next spellcast. So I'm going to
get
cast
on this spellcast.
Yeah, so this one is a fail.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a 1. Just put it that way.
But what did you get?
I got. Okay. So I got a 9 plus 7 plus 9, 18. So that's
18.
not gonna get us.
All right. Well, an 18 won't be enough. No, not even for you. But you can still cast it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now you have a -4.
The same result. No, now it's 15.
You don't lose it.
Okay, you don't lose it, so you can still cast it again with a -4.
Oh yeah, because you're casting the same
The
spell.
next spell adds a -4. Yeah.
Oh.
Why don't you cast something else first?
No, maybe this is. Oh, of course, I understand. Have a
Cast-
headache.
Cast polymorph and fail it.
Yes. No, it's plus. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry. -4, 19.
No, they're not.
19 is not even close. No, you go about 200 miles.
We
That's
guess
to you.
something else.
Cast polymorph.
Charm.
Charm. Okay, cast charm.
Okay, very charming. Jesus Christ, have you got a concussion? Is it
I
just a
have a
headache?
headache.
Are you sure it's just a headache?
Yeah, I have a headache. I'm slow. I usually don't do
You
this.
didn't take like brain damage from that blow to the head you took a few days ago?
No. It's 3 más 9, 12.
12.
12.
12. You can pick one person and they have to do a will save or they'll be dazed for 1d4 rounds. Or you're doing it, dude.
I'm doing it to the beer meister.
But you're outside already.
Oh, we're side.
Some random person.
Random person on the street.
Okay, you do it to the. Oh, they'd be on the street at this time of the day, and to the rat catcher.
The red catcher.
Okay. So you see the rat catcher sure pauses there and looks all confused. Oh, all right. Now you can cast Planar Step without
Rat has 3 for 4 rounds.
penalty.
18 again.
18 is the
Charm again, the rock catcher.
Charm.
Right? Yeah, he's still recovering there.
Yeah, charm. Same result.
Same result, or like a
No, 11 this time.
11. You failed. You can't cast it again for the rest of the day.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Next one.
Planner step.
Yep.
21.
Nope, 21 is still only 200 miles.
Let's see what other useless thing I have. Arcane Affinity.
This is tricky.
No, you can cast it.
I don't know.
Arcane Affinity, I think it's a ritual.
Cantrip.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, why I roll so high on this fucking thing? Cantrip with -4. It's still going to be 23.
23. Okay, so you can either make a flash of light or something like that, some basic visual effect, or an auditory effect, a noise like a boom, a shout, a basic phrase, or a kinetic effect like something goes moving or flying.
I'm gonna make a sound.
Or you can create a ball of fluid energy that will do 1d3 damage to someone.
No, I'm gonna make like the rat catcher fart.
Okay.
Like
I think it's something that just really rips one off there.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
sorry,
such
I
a
don't know what
mature.
happened.
That's a mature.
You're a level 10, like you're the one of the most powerful wizards of the century, and you're fucking with the rat catcher over there.
That's right, catcher. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, no, again, it's not enough. Plus 17 on planar step is not gonna work.
You gonna do a cantrip again?
Yep.
Okay.
Holy shit. Otherwise. It's 4, 8, más 9, 17, 17.
17, so you can do either an auditory effect or a visual effect.
Another fart.
Another fart. I don't know what is wrong with me. I can't even feel myself farting, but nevertheless, the evidence is clear.
Oh, come on. 9. No.
9?
No, 19.
Oh, 19.
No,
That's
it's
not
the
enough.
same. Okay, let's another country.
Okay.
Oh, I've lost. 11 on country.
Yeah, you lost it.
11, you can't cast again for the rest of the day.
Okay, but
You're rapidly running out.
planar step.
Alright.
13.
13?
You don't lose it.
Yeah, you don't lose it. Yeah, you failed, but you didn't lose it.
Advanced magic missile.
No.
Come on, do it. You see, while this is happening, you see the dwarf with the sword, with the demon sword, like
Magic bookwork.
Mines, we will do it.
Magic
The demon
bookwork.
sword doesn't have alignment damage or something like that, right?
No,
Okay.
No.
And it's chaotic, anyways.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's chaotic and likes to kill abominations.
Magic bookwork.
Your demon sword quite likes the new Derek.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Magic bulwark.
Magic bulwark. That is quite the spell to try to cast. Okay.
I never fucking use it.
All right, go for it.
Of course.
No, it's not.
20.
Yeah, 20.
20 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Could be worse.
for the next 100 minutes, anybody doing a spell check against you has a -2 penalty.
All right, good. Okay. Do it. Planar step.
It's protection against magical attacks.
Oh, I know it.
Where the hell did that go?
In your foot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I see it there. There you go. Oh, maybe. 25.
25. No, you can go up to 2,000 miles. It's not close enough. You need a
26.
27.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's spell burn.
But first, I need to lose it.
Oh yeah.
To waste something. I'm gonna try.
You know you're a powerful wizard when you
word portal on the beer hall.
You ran out of useless spells to cast.
Yeah, I'll
That's
do
what
magic
you do.
bulwark again.
Okay.
You know.
15.
15.
Dean, you failed, but the spells are lost. So
Okay.
go back to doing planar step
Yep.
without penalty.
14.
13 doesn't do nothing.
I know, but I don't lose it, right?
No, you don't lose it.
Then let's do. What did I just did?
Magic bulwark.
I have magic bulwark.
Should we take a cab?
Again.
15.
15.
15 on magic bulwark. You
Yeah.
fail, but can't cast. But you can cast again.
Maybe there's like we can go to the forest where the Sky Nazis are and try to steal one of their ships, ancient ships, to get to the lower band.
Ah, now it's good.
They're
No.
pretty far away.
Oh,
12. Now I lost.
12? No, you don't lose it. You can still cast it.
Okay. The -4. Minus magic. I
Magic
don't.
bulwark.
It's getting so bad so soon.
If only we had retrieved
retrieve what?
the UFO.
Now it exploded.
What's up there, buddy? Hand control?
That goes. I don't understand.
No.
Why doesn't he spell burn?
Because he doesn't want to.
Oh. I thought maybe he was cursed.
Yeah, she's back.
Everything.
-4.
Minus
No, this
4, it's
one's
11.
Yeah, you lost magic there.
All right. It's
Quickly running out of spells.
shit. Finally, probably. Come on. Yeah, 20.
Hopefully we are going to return to LoL and there's not going to be like a combat situation.
So, in an area of 40 feet in diameter, create a space that allows everybody there to be teleported to the location that you've indicated.
I'm taking the red catcher.
Here you are. So suddenly, all of you guys are in the landing bay area of LoL. So you see that the landing bay there. It's got quite a number of ships there. Apparently, the commerce is now returning to. Nature is healing itself and whatnot. It's returning to LoL. So there's various ships there, including the ship you guys have used before with Bob.
Oh, yeah. Now we have the Redemptor. That's our ship.
Yes.
Isn't that like a shuttle, like a space shuttle?
Yeah.
Not a cool NASA space shuttle, but like a shuttle bus, but in space.
Well, I always thought that the Redemptor was kind of like the planet Futurama.
I picture it
Imagine it
like a
totally.
I picture it like one of these urban minibuses, but with rockets instead of cars. That's it. That's our ship.
Like it's big, but not that big. Well, depends the episode.
Hey.
But yeah, I guess we are. The Council of Wizards is going to question you about something. So I will go and get distracted with something else before they question me, and I leave because I did nothing, and that isn't suspicious.
At the moment, there are about 20 ships that are docked there, and including an Elven Sky Galleon that seems to have some kind of atmospheric shield device to allow it to fly in the upper band. There is also the stable where the Kirin were is now being repopulated with Kirin after they ate them all during the Civil War. And you guys see that a Republic customs officer saw you guys teleport in.
Yeah.
And he says, "Hold it."
Oh yeah.
He comes over there. He goes, "Who are you people?"
This is Bill the Elf.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yes, from the Wizards Council.
Yes.
Yeah.
A consultant.
Because they don't want to make me a master.
It is a bit unorthodox for members of the council to teleport into the landing port, but
Well, it feels much more adequate.
well,
We look.
the Republic.
We bring.
The Republic has.
But look, we have a dwarf. Maybe he needs to do quarantine.
Well, what?
And we have a
Is there
rat
a
catcher.
reason why he would have to do quarantine?
I don't know.
I mean, he's a dwarf, so who knows what has inside. So
Rat
yeah,
catcher.
he probably should have go to quarantine.
With us.
Yeah, I said I wanted to take the rat.
That's what am I?
Yes, I have a job for you after the revolution
Does it
here.
involve catching rats?
Yes, and I bring you a newly highly experienced rat catcher to help clean the city.
Wait,
Why?
where this rat catcher came from?
The streets.
Where
I have zero recollection of this guy.
The surface.
see. So he probably will have to go through a quarantine
Yes.
process.
Yes, but I highly recommend it.
Why?
Because it's good. I saved him.
I do not know what is happening here.
I
From
just saved
what?
him.
Confused, and then I was making terrible thoughts, and now I am here.
Yeah, you were going to not be safe where the wreck is.
Yeah, actually, that direct is a real problem. So that's why.
I wanted to kill that guy.
Well, it's too late now, sis. Nothing we can do.
I hope someone could have suggested it before.
Don't tell me not to.
Because I was well, all right. Well, you and your your group are allowed to proceed, and we'll take the rat catcher into our integration process for new
So,
refugees.
Ratcatcher, this is your new life. Enjoy it.
I might.
This is LOL.
What is that place?
It's a place in the skies. It's
Floating island, says
Floating
the
island.
customs officer.
Well, it's not a floating island.
It's
It's,
a
actually an ancient station that has been left behind and converted by the lottery.
No, you might be thinking of Fuck Station Ala.
Oh yeah, you're right.
This is a literal floating island that the Lolry first settled and created the domed city above us.
I've missed.
What are the Lolry? They're
You will learn everything soon.
they're also called techno walruses. They're half
With
cybernetic, half walrus.
Yes, induction will take care of your question.
Yeah.
Yes, we will have a complete package for you. Don't worry. We have
I mean, to
extensive.
be fair, there's only
This is in the
to be fair-
Republic. You'll be very
to be
happy.
fair, God fucks inside.
Will you-
To be fair, there's
Your name.
only two things you need to know about the techno walruses, so it's not going to take too long.
My name is Heinrich. But what about my wife and 8 children? And my dying mother. Yes, come with us, sir. Come with us, sir. Anyway, you have a good day now, says the customs officer.
Well, Bill, you're already ruined the life of one person in one day.
See,
I mean,
We call that a productive morning.
it is a massive improvement because normally he ruins the life of so many more people.
All right,
So
so
we want the lowest number possible.
Okay, let's go to the. I need to go talk with the Hippomegas, so let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Have a nice day. And yeah. Bye.
all right. So you guys go up the elevator into the terminal.
Yep.
You see that the terminal has been cleaned up quite a bit since last time you walked past here.
Very nice. Very nice.
They've reestablished bylaws regulating what kiosks can be there for
Oh, yeah.
selling all kinds of goods.
no deal.
Uh,
Sir. So no.
and then you go out there and you make your way through the Republican zone.
Sí, telefónico.
That's the Republican zone here.
Falla el. Dale. Dale, yo.
As you guys make your way across the city towards the Wizard's Tower, you see that there's this area has also been cleaned up. New shops are opening. An art gallery has been established.
Oh, yes.
Pretentiousness is.
Look all we achieve when we put our minds together.
We didn't do.
You go past.
Well, technically.
Yeah,
no.
you and I specifically.
Oh yeah, we actually did it.
Literally, you and I.
Yeah, you're right.
You go past the Republic Zone into the Wizards Council Zone, which you notice now the border is no longer guarded or barricaded between those two areas.
Look, nature is restoring itself, just like in the Rex town.
You see,
It looks like when we do good things happen.
That seems to be an interesting mantra. Yeah, mantra.
Yeah, I need to rest after that night talking to the Rex. It's I need to go. have
as
some-
you guys go through the Wizard Zone, you see that there's like
And now I have a bat. I could be like
some drunk wizard is coming out of an all-night wizard bar, and he sees you. Hey, it's Billy Elf.
Yeah, it's me. It's Bill. Yeah.
I want you to know that I think Cesricon is still alive,
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's alive.
and his phylactery. You gotta destroy that phylactery, man, or else Cesricon's turn us all into zombies again.
Wow.
We knew all that. That's one of the very old quests that we have pending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, better get on with that. Yeah.
No, not really.
You know what would really help with that? Having
I mean,
stuff.
we currently
But
don't
things
have a
come
main
random
quest.
die in the streets.
The
You
wizard.
have the Primo stuff already, please. Let's move on.
Yeah.
And we do need to get on with the whole killing Caesar Khan thing. I don't want to sound like a basha, but we probably need to kill Caesar Khan.
Everyone forgot about Session. They was there and they all forgot. Yeah.
Wait.
I think it was like a spell or something.
Forgot about Caesar Khan.
Who's Caesar Khan?
It's the patron of magic. But what do you mean by they forgot Caesar Khan? Caesar Khan, nobody forgot about Caesar Khan.
Yeah, well, no one talks about it anymore.
Because
He just turned half the planet into zombies. Everybody doesn't give a shit.
oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess
We know Caesar Khan. It's not like we never forgot about Caesar Khan. He is the patron of magic. It's not like Chaos that doesn't have a patron.
well, he knows
we know we know exactly who the patron of magic is, and it is Caesar Khan, and we need to destroy it. And I think that's probably what we should do now. Before we change our mind or something shiny comes along and we completely get sidetracked again.
At least we took care of that person that off the 1/6 of everything living, you know.
What was that, Session?
Yes.
Yes. 100%.
But
Wait,
like the with like the reverse page.
Did the cooling of like 1/6 of life on the universe, did it affect patrons?
You don't know. It's possible.
Ooh.
Free real estate.
Maybe. You're not sure.
We need to go back to that cave and do shit.
My message has been delivered. Now you will excuse me, kind sirs and cat.
Oh yeah.
He stumbles off.
All right, let's go. I need to check how my back
That
is.
was incredibly random.
There was like the other windows were like, does Caesar Khan count?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can kill Caesar Khan. I can see you. You got potential.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
We would really like to do that.
Why are
We
you
do need a fighter. We definitely do need a new fighter.
Yeah, I'm trying to think a word for precious that is not precious to it.
Matt goes, Sammy, not
Cherished.
everything is solved
My
by
cherished.
fighting. In fact, hardly anything gets better
Yes.
when you just engage in senseless violence.
Yes, my cherished.
or you know
Who said that, MacGyver?
It should only be a last resort.
yeah, I do believe that is
Was that MacGyver who said that?
Yeah.
All right. Don't you have like a foundation to go?
You need to contact your foundation.
Yes, I'm going to.
You could probably do this from the Wizard Tower. Yes,
Right,
let's go to.
Yeah, okay, well, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'll see you. I'll see you in 3 or 4 years once you come back, like as an old NPC.
Yeah, I
Fuck
see.
off.
Yeah.
I think that the Guruma Foundation is a good thing for you.
what?
Garuda, whatever. Foundation.
It's not a secret society. Well, it is kind of secret, isn't it?
It's like a cult, right?
He seems to clearly not want us to know what he's really all about.
He's like a cult, and you like cults.
Yeah, but it's not the same. They're like nerds that transform into bio. Actually, that could be cool.
Yeah. Maybe you can do this.
Yeah, that's just what we need. Catboy turning into a bio monster.
Yeah, man, like a big cat.
Yeah.
All right.
And you can say like a magic word. You go like Katabra and you
It turns into a Maine Coon.
Turn into Big Chungus.
yes, Groot Chungus.
That's right.
Good chungus.
Good chunk.
Rest in peace.
That's right. We'll run out quickly. All right. So you guys make it to the Wizard's Tower, and when you arrive there, the receptionist at the entrance says, "Oh, Master Bill, do you need to answer?"
¿Sí? Hola. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Sí? Ah, bueno, pero está bien. Bueno, está, pero fíjate si está abierta la veterinaria y si no, Sí, sí, ya me fui. Dale. Sí, 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 dale, dale. Dale, besito. No, tranquilo, no pasa nada. Pasale agua, empezá pasándole agua y ya te paso el número. Dale, dale, chulo.
The hell's going on with Benito?
No, a dog bit Benito in the eye.
Oh shit.
Just let me do something else.
Yeah, go ahead. Benito takes preference.
Of course.
So like he got into a fight at the dog
No, randomly probably.
park.
It's okay, it's a dog.
That Benito's a psychopath. He'll take on any dog, and he's not really good at it either. That's the funny part.
Hey. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Come on. Share. Right?
Poor Benito. Meatball never loses a fight, though. Sometimes she runs away from a fight. She never loses it.
Surprisingly, for being French, Benito does not run away from a
He's actually Italian.
Well, they're not the most courageous people either, huh?
No, he tries to look impressive.
Yes.
That's not true. We don't run away from fights. We lose fights, but we don't run away from them.
That's right.
Opa!
You look really good, and then you end up losing the fight.
Let's go.
All right, you're all set. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Obviously. Sorry, the receptionist says, I was asked to notify the visiting patriarch when you arrived.
Who's the patriarch?
The Bishop Linus.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's here.
I know.
Yes,
Wow.
he is. He teleported in some time ago alongside a
sloth and a person.
a sloth and another person who then left.
All right. Cool. Yeah, sure.
And the sloth is also left.
Yeah,
since
let's go make Linus.
Well, I can just let him know you're here, and
He'll
he
arrive.
can come to your quarters.
Arrive to our quarters.
Arrive to your quarters.
Yes,
Sure,
please.
yes.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go check on my bat.
Very good.
All right.
All right. So you guys head up to the suite.
Yep.
I guess that yeah, there's rooms for everybody in the suite, isn't there? Will there be a room for the dwarf?
No.
Well, did you guys have
He
another
can sleep under the bed. He can sleep under the bed.
I guess so.
That's what you people do, right?
No.
Well, it's like underground, but above ground. It's under the bed.
No.
That's not how it works.
That's not how you-
Well, he's small. He can share a bed with Catboy.
No.
Well, there's a couch there. You can sleep on the couch, right?
I can,
sure.
I can do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Flamo goes, but I was sleeping on the couch.
Who?
Flamo says, but I was sleeping on.
Ah, that explains the burn mark. Damn it. Well,
Yeah, well, now I don't have that problem anymore. Not since we went to the weird dungeon that had all the wishes.
yes. So, well, I'll get like I'll ask. You can use my bed. I don't fucking sleep.
There you go.
You just don't mind the bed.
Thank you.
All right.
Don't mind the bed. That's probably your size.
You get to the room and you
Hey, Bat, how you doing? Telepathically.
telepathically says, I am doing okay, blah.
They're feeding you everything fine.
Yes, they have fitted me well, blah.
You're happy?
I'm pretty happy, but
Do you think you would?
you were gone for a long time.
Huh?
You were gone for a long time.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Actually, no, like a week.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you're
is
gone for
about
one,
For a,
two,
I was.
3,
I'm
4, 5, 6, 7 days.
I wish I could still here.
it's fantastic. we actually we were in a place where you would have fit so well. It's like Morovia or something like that.
Then you could take me on your adventures sometime, blood.
You want that? You don't mind? It might be dangerous, you know.
So well.
You can fly away and say fuck it, but then we would lose you somewhere. I don't know. It's really far. It's not like we go to safe places.
Well, the decision is yours, master. Blah.
Master, no, don't call me that.
What?
I'm against slavery and all that shit, you know.
What size is the bat?
Yes, I'm not your
What's the size?
I am your slave. I am your familiar. Blah.
Yes.
Why did you polymorph me into something that I can actually ride the
I
bat?
serve you because it is my
I
purpose.
really like being small things, right?
You have a small fetish. I guess it's a fetish.
Yes,
I
a
mean,
shrinking fetish.
Been there, done that. I mean,
We used to have a small companion.
really?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
All right, you guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm going to
Tomorrow
pipes.
we go
Hey,
find
one guy, I have to get up. Sorry,
some
baby.
potion that permanently shrinks you.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what we
But
need.
you
a
cannot
6-inch
hold the sword
dwarf.
anymore after that.
Oh,
Yes. That would be
that will be
improper.
Go on and make yourself useless.
I mean, the neutral warrior was pretty useful in her pixie state.
All right, I'll be right back.
You should really think about that Maine Coon.
No.
Maine Coon.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's it.
You could get you could be like get a superhero name like I don't know. Main cunt.
I'm gonna kill you.
Dwarf is starting to take disturbing proportions here.
First with the shrinking fetish, then with the
The village. The village was awesome. Acknowledge it.
no.
Now, when first I got the call and there was like my girlfriend crying and saying something happened to Benita, I was like, oh shit. And then she got, no, he got bit in the face and his eyes a little bit. And I go, that's fucking fine.
Benito's dead.
Yeah, that would be a problem, but no. But
Girlfriends.
no, she's very careful. And then
Yeah.
what happens? Fuck it, it's dogs, you know.
I mean, yeah.
And then
Especially Rapa's dog. He'll fight with every other dog he sees.
yeah, and then I go like, oh man, maybe he looks like Scarface afterwards. I don't know. Fuck it. They need
Like-
Scarface.
Like
I mean, I hope he's
like
fine.
Anakin.
I hope he's fine. Right, that's right.
The Anakin's car.
Your vet is Laika, right? So it's like right next door.
Yeah, but this time they're closed, you know.
Oh, shit.
On some no, but I from Igor, I have the contact of a 24-hour emergency.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
If you want, I can share that for if you need, but I don't think you.
Well, so far, luckily, cats
Ole,
tend not to get
see?
a lot of problems until they're basically dead. So
Como prefieras. ¿Con qué? ¿Con Laika? Bueno, tengo un cierto al día con Laika de putilla. Yo lo pago todos los meses, no sé, se paga automático. Me fijo, sí, me fijo. Pero nada, 2500 llevarlo rápido, que venga y ya está. Me fijo mientras si consigo, lo sigo, pero. Dale. Mandame una foto, pobre. Ah, bueno, por eso. Dale, eso, chao.
I don't think Laika sends receipts.
Yeah, no, but I have the transfer from when I pay it.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I paid them in cash, so that's probably why. I'm one of these QAnon people, so
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to have my financial secret. Also, I think you get a discount if you pay for the whole year. That's why.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, I don't even open this. There we go. Go on.
The thing with paying for the vet for the cats is that it feels so useless because they're pretty much self-caring.
Yes, they are largely, yeah. But
I mean, yeah.
But the thing is, in Leica, if you subscribe to them, it's not that expensive, and you get like I think a 10% discount on everything you buy.
Yeah.
So over the course of the year, because I buy all the cat food and all the cat litter for them, it actually pays itself.
Yeah, it does. How much is it for Leica? Because I just realized that I have one like pretty close from home. So Sangrila.
Leica's really good.
Yeah, I like it. Sure.
Yeah, the one Shanatacio.
Yeah.
Like right in front of the bridge.
And you can take them in to have a checkup. I did that once.
Yeah. No, I have like a bed like 4 blocks from my home. I take them there. And then my girlfriend, who she studied like for 4 years, and then she realized that it was enough, and she didn't want to do it anymore. It's pretty sad. It's a pretty sad job.
Disturbing.
So I will be pretty much being the one who's like panicking at the phone, like, what is happening with my cat? And it's just a furball. Come on.
I'm just surprised how healthy Meatball still is at her advanced age.
I mean, my cats are really healthy. I had this one situation where they somehow got a bad reaction to the colors, the anti-flea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got them new ones, and I don't know if the colors were bad or something, and they were like, I have 4, and I put the colors to 2 of them, and they started like acting up, and I got that one time I got really scared, but I took them to the bed. They gave them the antidote, and it was just like it was just a fluke, but it got really bad really quickly.
Anything more than 2 cats, and you're a cat lady. You know that, right?
I know.
Christ.
Yeah. I'm officially a Karen. I mean,
No, you don't complain that. That's right.
no, I don't have enough hair to be a Karen. Actually, I cannot get the haircut. To be
The only time I've ever had 2 cats was with these 2 cats, and that was by kind of accident, sort of.
I actually have kind of 4 and a half.
Now on, it's 1.
There's this one. There's this one Siamese who comes to my place to just steal food. And occasionally, if it's too cold, I will just find him on the couch.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah. One time, he let me grab him and see if he has his balls and everything, because I don't want him to. I mean, I don't have any problem with him like having food and just staying for overnight, but don't find my cats, because that's it. They're home. And
see, my cat would never let any other cat come in here close to the house.
Meatball,
for some reason, Meatball and Chungus were both super aggressive against all other cats.
Yeah.
They hate other cats.
Yeah, and they
even hate dogs.
I mean, my cats are like the biggest.
Who would have thought that the RBG Bandits cats would be full of hate?
Makes sense.
My biggest cat is like what, 1/3 of like Meatball. So yeah.
Oh, they're all little cats.
They
I
don't
like
have,
big cats.
they don't have the body to back up
Yeah.
their shenanigans. So yeah, they will just pretty much be chill and do whatever you want. I don't want it.
All right.
I don't want to fight.
So you guys are there getting settled into to the quarters, and the doorbell rings. Bing.
I go.
You see Linus is there.
Hey, Linus, how are you doing?
Hello, Catboy. How are you?
Doing fine. Well, what's up?
I'm glad to see that you're back.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you were out on some quest. Of great
Yes.
importance.
Very important. Yes.
So
So
the
what
rest
happened?
of us got back to Lol, and Bob, I believe, has gone back to his family. And the hell's the
Frank? No. Freddy? No. Francis?
Patricia?
Patricia?
Yeah, I think it was Patricia the Sloth. Yeah, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken. Yeah. Patricio has now settled into the city. I believe he's planning to open a taco stand of some kind.
Okay.
But I've been spending the last few days engaging in some research.
Uh-huh.
And I think you should know. I now understand what actually happened at Igboria.
What happened?
Well, what happened is something that was unusual, but I suppose that with powerful enough magic, it's not impossible. It's happened before.
Oh, okay.
It's very simple. You see, we were all expecting that we were going to be fighting a Daemon Lord of Chaos that would come out of the Chaos Plane.
Yes, we
But
thought.
instead, there was no Daemon Lord. There was this big axe,
Yeah.
who obviously, to have the kind of power to be able to even attempt this attack on the material plane,
Uh-huh.
had to be some kind of a especially powerful demon.
Uh-huh.
And this isn't, as you know, this isn't the first time this has happened. The demon Prince Zaz, for example, took over a section of the northern continent for quite a long time until an alliance of various heroes defeated him.
Yes, that's Bill over there.
We were there.
I did.
Were
Yeah, we helped.
strange. I'd always heard that you were on Zaz's side, but all right.
No.
Okay.
Something about cannibals or something like that.
Oh, that was Lenny. Anyways.
Says, well, in any case, this has caught my attention because, I mean, we have a certain responsibility to make sure that something like this can't be repeated.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, the one method of banishing a demon lord has now been lost, and that is the Horse of Destiny, which in recent centuries has been known as the Derpy Horse of Destiny.
Yes, I know. I saw it. It was inside an egg, and then he came out of it.
But what's the problem?
What's the problem?
Well, the last Horse of Destiny has died without producing any
Eggs.
new offspring. Yes.
Oh. So
what we need to do is create a new one.
Yeah, but the thing is, if where's the demon lord, the patron demon lord or whatever?
Well, there isn't one now because apparently Big Axe was slain.
Oh, okay.
But it could happen again, and so we have to prepare for that. And that's the reason why there must always be a Horse of Destiny.
So you're sending us on a quest to breed a Horse of Destiny?
Well, to do that, we have to obtain the Scroll of Destiny.
Yeah. Sammy, we need you to breed a horse.
No response from Sammy, apparently.
No response.
Linus goes, now I've been doing some research.
Yes.
The Scroll of Destiny, which is the means of creating a new Horse of Destiny, has been missing for at least 2,000 years now.
Mm-hmm.
The last time it needed to be used, it created a Horse of Destiny, which then proceeded to continue breeding and creating successively more degenerated versions of itself until it came to be known as the Derpy Horse of Destiny. But in theory, if we create a new one, it will be
the best.
Derpy.
Yeah, not Derpy.
So, the last place.
Why don't we create two Horses of Destiny and they breed with each other and they're gonna be?
I think there can only be one at a time.
Oh.
Yeah. And anyways, I don't think that would solve the problem. But anyways, The last place that the Scroll of Destiny was known to be was in a shrine of some kind in the Great Human Kingdom.
I don't know about this place.
Well, the Great Human Kingdom no longer exists. It was overrun by the undead thousands of years ago, and today is known as the Zombie Empire.
Oh, you mean the place where this guy was from? Oh, you know the warrior guy that exploded in the ship that was with us.
Oh yes, the champion. Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. He was from the Great Kingdom in the past. Yes,
Yes.
the Great Human Kingdom.
Maybe he could have stopped the king being taken over.
Well, he had the
Now here's where things get curious.
yes.
I found out that the city where this scroll was last seen
Mm-hmm.
is a city known as Billsport.
Oh, I've been there.
He looks over at you.
I've been there in the past,
Did you-
which is in the future.
Did you found that city?
No, actually,
No, wait, isn't it another Billsport?
it could be another Billsport. I mean, there's gonna be a Billsburg soon, so
And a village.
and a village. Yes,
Billsburg.
I'm like Alexander the Great. I go around founding cities.
Apparently so,
Yes,
Yeah.
including cities in the past.
yes. Well,
Now,
I don't know how it works.
you've been there. You say, I suppose you don't have any idea where the scroll is there now.
No, we fought like a chick,
A chick?
and yeah, like you know the chicken. She was a chick.
Didn't we go last time? I think last time we went there, we had to resurrect the Hippopotamus.
Ah,
There was this whole thing with the white power guys. One of Anima's ex-boyfriends, I think.
That's true too, but that wasn't at Billsport. That was at another.
No, but at the Empire. Yeah, I think like last time we went to the Empire itself, it was because of that.
Anyways,
It's been a while.
I do know where it is.
fuck it, let's go.
it's filled with zombies.
Yes, the
All right.
entire zombie empire is filled with the undead,
Yeah, but-
of course.
and they tend to be hostile to the living.
Oh,
Okay, well, easy. We just go like this because that's how they behave, you know. And we go, oh, brains.
Well,
And then that's it.
there is a problem.
What?
The zombies of the zombie empire are sentient zombies. They're not regular zombies.
But actually, I was there. The queen doesn't like me.
Yeah, I suspected so much.
yeah. Didn't you betray her?
That's usually a good position to assume by default. Says
Yeah.
my mom doesn't like him either. So there you go.
What?
Yeah.
I did nothing to your mother.
Yeah, I mean, I was there.
Yeah.
Don't take it personally.
Yeah.
My mom hates everyone.
I was
Yeah.
there. I was there. Yes, you did.
What did I do? I got my stuff back.
Well, I think that you have like this thing where you like evil woman first fall in love with you and then you betray them somehow and then you run away.
This is the sad part. Nobody falls in love with me.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. Evil woman fall in love with you somehow for some reason. Like it was like
I mean, evil. My chaos attract is
Yeah.
how
I
I like
think
it.
I think Priscilla secretly has the hot screen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
like evil woman. You see every
Nah.
like
chaotic.
Evil woman.
like look at this Priscilla. We got like that woman in the shithole that wanted to make a baby with you. That we have the Empress, the Fire Empress also, and we're probably gonna meet another evil woman monarch, and she's gonna fall in love with you.
If I knew what a pattern is, I would say this is a pattern.
And yet,
Yes.
But
and
I
yet,
think it's redemption.
and yet, the one creating abominations is you.
Shut up! Shut up!
That's because Bill attracts the corrupt, whereas Catboy causes corruption.
So there's one universe when your offsprings fall in love with me.
Probably. But I believe that multiverses are a very lazy form of storytelling, and we shouldn't follow them.
Okay, so it will happen in this one.
Probably.
Period.
It could
Alright.
happen in the past or the future, I guess.
Anyways.
Or an alternate timeline.
Anyways, about talking about my failing love life.
Yeah.
Maybe I should take advice from the Catboy.
You're
And just go around breeding with any creature.
Sorry. Did you say that you're gonna take love life like recommendations from Catboy?
Yeah, like sleeping around with any kind of cow.
You know what? You do you. Whatever you want. You want to ask Catboy for like a courtship advice? Just go ahead. Let's just be in the sidelines, see how everything burns down.
I mean,
Playboy goes, sis, I really don't think we should be encouraging Bill to breed.
we shouldn't. I mean, I can just use charm and that's it. Although it would be considered rape.
Yeah,
that's
kind of bad. You know?
It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Bad. Rape is bad.
that's what the
Look to
moment
the
you
camera.
realize.
Rape is bad.
Yeah.
That's the moment you realize Catboy's body count is not far off Bill's.
Yeah, you see?
Anyway,
Body count? I murdered more people.
Linus goes, gentlemen, I think we're getting off track.
Yes.
here."
yes.
Okay, let's go, Linus. How do we plan on camouflaging ourselves?
Well, I'm not sure. We have to figure out something out.
Well,
We can move freely through Billsport without.
let me go ask. Maybe the Hippomouse has some magical artifact or something like that.
Yes.
Guess that could work.
Good polymorphous.
Yeah, some polymorph.
Yeah, we got polymorph also.
That would take
Would you be able to polymorph all of us?
Yeah, that's a huge ask. Huh?
Yeah. So maybe there is something like a ring of.
Maybe if I had the sun stuff.
Mac is scratching his head and goes, man, I don't know. I probably should get back home, but this does sound like the kind of humanitarian mission that my foundation is all about. So
What
He
if?
followed us here.
Just think of this.
God damn it! Get
Just
lost, Mac.
kill all the undead, like burn the fucking
if you
thing.
don't think I
And then
can
we
be
get
of
the scroll.
help, then that's fine. I'll go.
But it's
I'll leave. I'll go
Paper. Ah, shit.
hang out with the Lowry for a while, and then
And the problem is
find a
that
ship back to my home.
the moment that you destroy whatever is, probably the forces of the evil woman that I forgot her name, the zombie empress, right?
Yeah.
Will be behind your ass forever.
But I mean all of them.
All of them, yeah, literally.
No, we kill
Wait,
all
what
the
are you
undead.
planning to destroy?
All the undead.
How
Like-
do you do that?
It's a city. It burns.
Oh, all the undead in the city. Yeah.
How big
Well, the
is the
problem is
empire?
the scroll is in the city. The empire is huge. It's the largest single political unit in all of the northern continent.
So how about we destroy the north?
Like about 40% of the entire continent.
What if we destroy the whole northern continent? Let's ask animals.
But the problem
Well,
is,
that would kill a lot of innocent people.
yes, you.
Well, there's no.
Mac, you don't
But there is people
No,
there.
but I
There
mean,
are
you-
you don't argue with him. You should say, Bill, no.
It has
Well, we're selective, you know.
cool land. It has all of these
There's
these
nothing
places.
worth saving. Let's be honest.
because it has Queen Zoe.
Nothing worth saving.
Queen,
The council of
really old wizards.
No,
They-
well, yeah, that was
Purple
it has
wizards.
It has
No.
the
No,
Azure.
also the empire has a large population of humans that are enslaved and shit. So
But-
probably we shouldn't destroy the empire because we will be killing them as well.
There's also a large number of human slaves in the zombie empire.
But we're freeing them.
No, you are not.
No, you're
That was
killing-
I just fucking said that.
Live. That's
Matt goes, is there any way we could convince the Empress to change her ways?
Or
I really don't think so.
what if we ask, like,
You're free to try.
send her a message and we ask, hey, can we get the scroll, please? Pretty please?
Matt goes, well, yeah, we could try to engage in diplomacy. I mean, the zombie Empress for a long time had a very uneasy situation because the demon Prince Oz was his kingdom was almost as big as hers, and he was right on her borders.
Yeah.
So, like,
And I helped.
She
And I
might
helped.
have a vested interest in there not being another demon lord trying to take over the world.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna be part of that because she's gonna kill me. She doesn't really like it, but I can watch from afar.
No.
Yeah, well,
you can charm her.
That's the real
You
danger.
fuck anything, anyways.
No.
Linus goes, in all probability, the zombie empress would not trust us, and she'd probably just try to have killed or.
Well, maybe the Council of Wizards can talk with them,
Yes.
not as a unit.
suppose that's possible, but I mean,
Otherwise,
anyone,
they wouldn't be
anyone
talking
who
to us.
went there to try to engage in diplomacy would be putting their lives at great risk.
They wouldn't be talking to us if they needed.
Yeah,
diplomacy, right?
what's the point of asking Bill to do something?
Exactly. Let's go like, oh, let's do diplomacy.
Yeah.
You're not talking to any of us, right?
Yeah. So I
That's
will go.
usually not how we are Plan B.
Yeah, we're Plan B basically.
We're Plan B. It's like when talks are over.
Yeah, basically. And anyways,
Diplomacy is not going to solve it.
doesn't the law like have an army? Like we could just.
It's,
Law has a defense
yeah.
force of the
Yeah.
Swords Alliance, but from what I've seen, they're still rebuilding after their civil war.
Hmm.
They're not really very well defended at this point, which is a problem given the war happening currently in the upper band between the Sky Nazis and the Guardian robots.
Yeah.
So who's the what guarding what?
The Guardian robots.
Yeah, I know
Killer
those.
robots.
So what's happening in the kingdom of down there?
No, he's talking about up here. About
Yeah.
he wanted to know if Lol had an army, but
No.
its defense force is quite poor.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about if we had the Sky Nazis go to war with the zombies?
How?
I don't know. Just thinking. I don't think that would work, and I think the Sky Nazis are too busy trying to destroy the Guardian robots. And
But now let those two sort it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what?
They probably have a thing for fighting two fronts at the same time. So
The Nazis. Yeah.
I mean, after all, they're Nazis, so
Yeah.
it may work.
Anyway, but
Yeah,
Wait
which
for
of the
winter.
two is the
Wait for
greater
winter.
evil? So, I mean, they both suck, right?
yeah,
Wait for winter.
the three sucks actually, but yes. And the thing is, like, nobody in the upper band or lower band cares about what happens in the surface, so they're not going to attack.
What if we get the evil deck of wishes?
Yeah.
And we
could.
when we just fucking
Well,
wish it.
well, Bill, that's a great intelligence.
So that has nothing to do with the mission. It's like,
No, we wish
just wanna get
we
something
wish the
for-
horse. We wish the scroll or
Oh,
whatever.
I see. All right. I
The
guess
dark- the
that
dark-
could have something to do with the mission. Then, yeah.
The dark
Okay.
deck of wishes.
That one.
The
No.
one that
That got us into
yeah.
hell. Yeah. But
Dark deck of
the
wishes.
trick is, I get some Dutchmen, and I ask them to wish what we want. And if they fuck up, they go to hell. We don't.
And
And that will be super weird for them.
Which Dutchman? What Dutchman?
Yeah, gaming
Dutchman,
the,
you know,
gaming the
the
system
crossbowman.
with Dutchmen.
Ah, you
sure
don't
sounds
fucking know
like-
about
I don't know.
that's-
you know, well, Bill, that's a great idea. Why don't you use locate dungeon on it?
Like I can blow a horn,
You can blow. Yes.
and
That's
then
goes, or he could just try to locate object on the scroll.
Oh, you're right.
yeah, but we still need to get it.
Well, maybe it's not in
Do
Bill.
you
Maybe
have
it's
some?
not even in Billsport.
That's right. That's only the last place it was seen, and that was 2,000 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's
No, the,
Well,
the,
the locate object thing, and I will
Well-
go talk with the hippo mago.
so
But-
yeah,
but
it's an
no,
object that should be able to.
you need to have seen the object to be able to locate it, right?
That's right.
no,
No,
well,
object. I need to know of it.
Oh, you know.
Now I know of it.
yeah.
You
It's
need
a
to know the existence of it.
Yeah,
That.
Let me see here.
I think so.
Well, it's a scroll. It looks like a scroll, right?
Yeah, but you will
yeah.
show me any scroll.
Toilet paper.
You can locate objects that you've never even beheld, but you have to roll high for that.
Oh well. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna remove everything that I'm wearing. I'm just gonna stay in my loincloth
Yeah.
because otherwise, if I'm holding something that I really cherish and I fuck up, I lose it.
Yeah, so you strip down to your undies.
And right now, what I most love is my undies because they're covering my parts.
All right.
Therefore,
Does locate object have any weird
yes, but it's not a bad one. And I get a bright star on my forehead.
All right.
Oh, maybe it worked. 28.
28.
Dun, dun, dun.
28 would allow you to do without having seen the object. However,
Nah.
the maximum range is 10 miles. you determined that the skull
It's not in the
is
city.
not within 10 miles of this place. Therefore, it's nowhere in the city of Lowell.
Well, that narrows it down. No one.
It's
here
a start. Says
No one here is hiding it.
Meanwhile, Catboy's going up the elevator.
Who are we
Yeah.
talking to, by the way?
Where are you talking?
Who's the one that's telling us about all this?
Linus.
Linus himself.
Remember, he's sober.
Yeah, it's true. It's so weird.
He's completely.
He is now kind of like a serious cleric, and it fucking sucks. I deeply regret my paper in his sobering up.
We missed drugged up, broken Linus.
What's
Right.
what
So
what is-
Linus, we're happy that you're here, giving us this quest and everything. Would you care to tell me about my father?
Back here. Okay, so to be able to find something, like if you get the next few higher results, it would be up to a maximum range of 1,000 miles.
Okay, I need 120.
You would need to get a 34 or higher to be able to get it from like
All right.
any place.
So it's a natural 20 time, huh?
Jesus.
And when I fuck up, how bad can I get? It's a natural 1, right?
Yeah.
So
Depends
randomly
on
determine-
what happens after the natural one.
What?
Depends on what happens after you get the natural one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options.
Yeah, so I lose my
You can
some.
fuck up in a wide variety of ways.
Sometimes in the next month, the caster loses his favorite match. Ooh. Okay, the weapon of one randomly determined ally. Okay, the caster completely forgets all knowledge of the other. Okay, bah, it's not that bad. I might lose something. What's the worst that can happen? It's the misfires,
Yeah,
right?
his last words.
And corruption? How do I get corruption?
Again, if you get a natural one, and when you get a natural one, you either get a corruption
Or
or
a
a misfire or patron taint, or
Oh, bah.
you wouldn't get patron taint anymore because you don't have a patron.
You see the corruption again. The rest of the guess goes and misplaces things such as any time he goes to a tree or another, he can. Then it turns deep purple color. I like that one. The caster becomes a magnet for the object of creating magic.
It's Big George out there somewhere.
Okay.
While Bill's reading that, Catboy, you get up to the offices of the Hippomagus and
And I roll.
ask to see him. And
I roll.
yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
His secretary doesn't
Again,
have to make that.
Same result.
Okay.
Go. You go.
Yo.
You can, Rafa, you can keep rolling until you either get a result of 11 or less, which means you can't cast it again for
Yeah.
the rest of the day.
Okay.
Or until you get a natural 1, or until you get a natural 12. Again, whatever happens further. That's what
Natural 12.
Really?
Yes,
Fuck me. Okay.
I just
Okay.
rolled. But he goes.
So you go into the office of the Hippomagus. You go, oh, you guys are back.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Well, still in crisis.
What happened?
Well, the fat wizard betrayed us.
But that,
You're still on that? It's been like 2 days, man.
what?
Locareman died.
Oh yeah.
There was a lot of stuff happening.
Well, but still you have Sue, man.
It's been already 2 days. You can't still be on that crisis.
Oh, did Sammy go up the stairs? Go with Catboy?
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm just tagging along. I'm working, so I'll just be pressing like a follow to one of the other players, and
Okay.
I assume Catboy is not the worst possible choice.
All right, fair enough.
Okay. Oh, we are needing some help. We might need to go to the Zombie Kingdom. Do you have any like magical artifact that might like make us be like look like I'm dead?
Well,
Undead underwear. Or
we could have potions of polymorph.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we've got some of those.
Okay.
How long?
So yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure Bill knows how to polymorph. But
Yeah, but not for long. So
potion of polymorph usually only lasts anything from like 10 minutes to an hour and a half.
That's
10 minutes. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
so-
shit. I guess it's for
That's a
fighting.
potion. Yeah. Well, it's for getting past someone or doing something. Yes.
Hmm. Well, also I wanted to know, can you like renew my library pass? I just need to I wanted to research what weird shit happened in the fight because I don't remember what happened exactly. Like
None of us do.
yeah, maybe I can find something about it.
Zuman thinks that some kind of daemon did something.
Yeah, I'm sure that something like that happened.
Well, I'm not really. I mean, I could do that, but I would then be overruling the actual librarian, who's Graslor.
Yeah.
So I think that you would have to request that of Graslor.
Well, can I have a recommendation from you?
You promise you won't fuck anything up?
I never fuck anything up.
I'm pretty sure you fucked up things in the past.
That's Bill.
Well, how come you don't have a recommendation?
I just when he says that's Bill, I'll just do like a side glance at him, but say nothing.
Yeah,
Why not?
I don't know if I should do this.
I go like, why not? Why not? Well, because I never made you. I go like near him. I never scratch you behind the ears.
What the heck are you doing?
Yeah. Look. You like it?
His ears wiggle.
Yeah.
Because that's weird. I'm the head mage of the Wizards Guild. I'm not. You're not no people. Nobody ever takes me. So I'm gonna burn this whole tower to the ground someday.
No. Yeah. You're the great archmage. I go like.
Please stop fondling me. Title for the.
You know that one where just fucked a cow got me like, what the fuck are you uploading, man?
Well, Tipo Magos, I'm sure you are in the need for someone to take you seriously. I do take you seriously because you're one of my best friends here in the tower. Do you want a favor from me? I can help you with something you need.
Well, I could use some help with the enormous amounts of paperwork that they send me every day.
That's very bold. After you basically like sexual harass him, you just tell him that you'll do anything he wants. It's a very power, very big power move.
Yes, but I don't think you're probably not very good at paperwork, are you?
Like, do I have to just sign things?
Well, no, you're supposed to look over things carefully. Sometimes you have to write reports and recommendations and then sign stuff. Or
don't worry, we'll just do like that.
Actually, if it's signing things,
I will do.
You can't do that.
I will go. I start going away.
You start leaving with a stack of forms.
Yeah.
Okay. But I need that's my paperwork. Does Sammy just leave with Catboy, or does she do something?
I'll okay. Hypermagus, two things. First, suggestion: get a water spray thing. It's very useful in these kind of situations. Second thing, I don't know if you've been in contact with Bob. He can't help you with all this. You know, mainly about like creating shell companies to divert some of the responsibility and such. But I'm sure that he can get you like a couple well-trained secretaries.
Wow, that's actually a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember telling you this like a while ago, and you didn't follow through. So.
Well, I'm going to do that now. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you so
All
much.
right.
And is there any chance you could get Catboy to return all those papers he took from here that he probably shouldn't have?
Catboy? Catboy?
I like the door. Yeah. Stop doing that. That's demeaning, but I will go over there anyways.
Come on, Catboy. Don't be a dick. Return the papers and let's go find well, not find because we know where Linus is, but I guess we need to start preparing for this new mission.
Do you want those potions of polymorph, Sammy?
Yeah, sure.
They won't hurt.
All right, I'll have them sent to you. How many do you need?
5?
Okay.
I look at Catboy. Is 5 a good number?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 is a good number.
How many are we?
Well, we're going with Linus and MacGyver. 6.
All right, 6 then.
Here is the stack of papers.
Thank you.
Or at least some of them fly away.
Yeah, they get all messed up.
Let's just go fast.
He takes like close to his chest, you know. I'm gonna call your husband right away. He says,
Please don't sue. Okay.
I'm not gonna sue you, you're my friend, but
Very well done.
Friends can sue each other.
that's what her husband says all the time.
It's in one of the oh shit, what's the word? The things that are in the highway.
Yeah, one of the
billboards.
It's a billboard.
Yeah, it's one of the billboards. Friends can sue each other.
All right, that's another title for the episode. Friends can sue.
Yeah, I prefer that one.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys head back downstairs.
Yeah. Well, that went better than expected.
Okay, so Bill, you got a natural 20 on the locate object, and you're trying to locate the scroll of destiny. So now, you receive a sense of the direction of the. So basically, like an arrow that only you can see that is pointing in the direction of the scroll.
All right.
And right now, the scroll is pointing up and to the right. The arrow is pointing up and to the right.
But I guess if we go out, that's where it is.
Linus, is that? Do you like show where it's pointing?
Yeah.
So, well, it must be on the surface then, on the other side of the.
Let's go in the dome
sunshine.
and maybe we see where the surface.
Well, I guess it's not in. Well, it's we'll have to check where it is. We got the potions of polymorph if we need to.
I'm betting that's the northern continent. So for an entire month, every time you concentrate, you can get a new ping giving you a new
Perfect.
sense of direction. And because you got it instantly, that means that it's on this
Plane.
On this plane, yeah. Right. So, Linus says, so you got some potions of polymorph, did you? That's good. We can polymorph into zombies and hopefully pass unnoticed.
Yeah.
It won't be perfect, and we'll have to be careful not to draw too much attention to ourselves, of course.
Well, you guys figure that out. I need to go talk with the library.
Well, yes, I suppose we can do that.
Yeah.
It won't take long, will it?
No. Just for a few moments. If that let me in.
Everybody else seems to be okay with it, so I guess I can't force you not to.
Yeah.
I dress my back. I dress myself.
You start getting yourself ready. All right. So, boy, you head off to the Great Library.
Mm-hmm.
Along the way, you pass by several areas where there's reconstruction that is starting to happen.
Mm-hmm.
New businesses being opened. And someone is painting a mural on a wall that has this heroic image of the Hippomegas pointing to the future.
I like that. That's cute.
He looks a lot more muscular than the real Hippomagus.
Oh, that's
A
some
lot more serious and confident, you know.
Yeah.
And
I stop for a moment. I go to that guy.
Yeah.
I go like, "Hey, you.
yes,
Can you paint that thing like nearby the tower?"
so I was commissioned to put it here,
Oh, who did it?
the Wizard's Tower.
Oh, I see. I thought you were an independent thing. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
So I continue.
So you get to the library.
Mhm. I thought it was a fan of the Hippomegos. I was wrong.
I'm pretty sure Hippomagus doesn't really have hands.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people like him in this sector, especially, right?
Yeah.
But I don't think most people think of him as they think of him as a good guy, but not as a
Heroic
great
guy.
man or something like that. Yeah. All right, so you get into the entrance area of the library.
Mm-hmm.
You pass by the huge statues of the great historical benefactors of the library,
Mhm.
and you. When you reach to the entrance, you see one of the librarian wizards comes over and says, "How may I help you?"
Hello, how are you doing? I talked with the Hippomegos and he told me that I should talk to you for the renewal of my pass to the library.
You're not a wizard.
Yeah, I know, but I'm the build the elves party, so I'm kind of like part of his party.
He looks at you like, "That's not winning you any points," you know. He says, "Did the Hippomagus tell you to speak to me personally?"
He told me to speak with the librarian.
Chief librarian.
Yes.
Yes, that would be Graslor. I'm not Graslor.
You're Grislor.
No, I'm not. I'm not any member of the family.
Oh, okay.
Grislor is a member of the High Council of Wizards. He's the
Ah.
former chief librarian. His son Graslor is now the chief librarian,
Oh,
and his son Grislor is the assistant chief librarian.
Yeah.
And there's his son G. Rislor
yeah.
is some kind of a musician. I don't know.
Yeah. He didn't take the family tradition, and he's seen as a party of.
There he goes now. Yo, yo, yo. Says G. Rislor as he goes by. He's still got a beard. It's a fairly short white beard. Right?
Youngins.
Yeah, it's quite.
Yeah, you're like 15.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, but he's a married man now.
Yeah.
With kids.
I
He's abandoned at the moment, but
Yeah. I went to get some cigarettes and I forgot.
yeah. Classic story.
Cigarettes.
He has a single mother now.
It's okay. It's been like 6 months since I last visited Mongo, and my stepchildren, like one of them is in like, I guess, church camp.
Yeah, in Victoria.
And the other one, I don't know, but I'm sure she's plotting or my fall.
Okay, I go to. I will go speak with the chief librarian then.
He says, "I'll let him know you're here. Wait here."
Okay.
Sorry.
Also, I wanted to donate 2 books.
You have books to donate.
Yes.
Which ones?
Oh, yeah. I have. So you need to do surgery.
That's not a magic book.
No, it's a normal book.
Well, we don't have that, and the donations of regular books are still welcome. Yes.
Yeah. And the beginner guide to skyship repair. There you go.
Well, thank you for those. Yes. We do specialize mostly in books on wizardry and magic, but and certain associated subjects, but vastly unassociated subjects are still welcome at the library. You have to feel you're not going to get a lot of points for those books either.
I know, but I care about the library.
So Graslor shows up. He looks like all of his family members, kind of small guy. He has a longish beard, but it only goes like to around his knees rather than all the way down to his feet like Grislor's does.
Yeah.
And he sees you there and he goes, "Hey, it is you, Catboy."
Yeah, how are you doing?
Well, not particularly better for hearing that you want to come back to the library.
I didn't do anything in the library.
Well, the last time anybody involved in Bill the Elf's group did things in the library, it caused quite a ruckus and the library was set on fire.
Well, that was Heidi, I think, and he's dead, so it doesn't matter anymore. He died in a neutral storm. May he rest in peace.
It was an Italian step incident.
Fascinating.
Yeah, but
Why would you want to be given a pass to study in the library?
well, I need some information about patrons, because one of them, just like I think we were supposed to be fighting a patron, and I'm not sure. Maybe we can find some information about it.
Yeah.
As you heard, so
Vas a desarmarte, pregunta. O desarmaste.
You realize that a lot of the material on Damon's is heavily restricted, yes?
oh yeah, yes, but I'm not a wizard, so I can't do much about it either way.
Non-wizards can also obtain patrons.
Wow, you shouldn't have told me. That's like must be restricted knowledge. I didn't know anything about that.
You know, Zuman has a theory about all that,
What happened?
as does my father, Grislor.
What do they think that happened?
Well, Grislor, he believes that there was some kind of a timeline altering effect,
Hmm.
and that we might have been fighting a demon patron, but that someone altered our past, and of course, because we weren't the ones altering it, none of us realized that the timeline had changed.
Yes.
But we were there. Like how
No,
could we not notice
Well,
that?
thanks just following you today, apparently. she's really bored and she's just following Catboy around, hoping something interesting will happen.
Yeah, I said so. I said that because I'm working. I'm just following one of the other characters, and I chose Catboy. I said that I chose Catboy just to follow around.
I go like, holy shit!
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but we were there. Well, you were there in the present. What I'm saying is, someone went to the past and changed history, and then only those people would remember that the history was changed. That's my father's theory on this.
Makes sense.
Of course, I'm too young to have a theory about it.
Oh.
But
if this happened, would God know about this, or would it have changed for him as well?
not sure. I don't know too much about the mechanics of the divine.
Yeah.
But then Zuman has a totally different theory.
Okay.
He thinks that someone used a mind purge spell, which is a very powerful spell that only the most powerful of wizards know.
Wow.
Well, there were no powerful wizards on that. Well, there was Bill, but I don't think Bill knows that spell.
Yeah, I never seen him using it, but Bill doesn't he's very single-minded. So
I believe, to quote Zuman, if Bill did have that spell, there's a good chance that a lot of people would forget that he had it.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Interesting. I think we need to have a discussion with Bill.
Yes,
possibly. That's quite a dangerous idea. But actually, there's a bigger risk of that. It could be that was the patron's plan all along. That in fact the patron could have the mind purge spell.
And he purged himself.
He used it to purge all memory of himself from the world. So now he's somewhere hidden in the world, and none of us even know he exists.
You mean like the greatest trick the Chaos Patron ever did was to I get that.
People think he does. Yes.
There were many people that were like random demons there. There were like our group, the Neutral Warrior, who's dead now.
Yes, well,
there was.
Aquinas was here not too long ago. The great bishop, he was here in the library doing research on certain subjects, and
Right.
he had the opinion that there was no patron. That instead, what there was is an extremely powerful demon, which does happen from time to time.
So he thinks that was a very powerful demon that he was trying to summon and he wasn't able.
Well, no, he thinks that the leader of the armies that came through from the plane of chaos was actually the
like
architect
Sus,
of the whole thing.
like Sus.
Yes, like the demon prince Sus. That's actually what got him on that track. Yes.
I see. Yeah, no, that's what more or less he told us. I like Suman's theory, though. That kind of makes sense.
In any case,
Yeah.
I would be willing to give you a pass that would permit you access to the first and second levels of the library.
Those have anything to do with the patrons?
No, those are the areas that have general purpose books and the library's museum, historical records and archives.
Huh. Well, the historical records might have some history about patrons.
Might have some history about things that, well, it might, for example, have some history about members of the council that were caught practicing diabolism or things like that, yes. But most of the information on daemons are found in the third level, which has the more serious magical texts on occultism, which only wizards are traditionally allowed to access. And bishops, apparently.
Bishops, yes. That's.
But I mean, he is a legendary hero, so you understand.
Yeah, I understand. Not like I have done anything, but yeah.
We could also allow you to have access, if you really wanted to the fourth level.
What's the fourth level?
That's where it's material on the practice of magic and spell research material.
Sure, let me do the fourth level also.
Very well.
I mean, we can do that. I think like I have way too much on my plate right now. I will leave this whole thing with you, Catboy. I think you should be able to find if there was some kind of spell or like chaos patron involved.
Yeah.
And worst comes to worst, I'll contact God and see what if they still remember
anything
that there was
in your library pass, which is marked for the first, second, and fourth levels only.
Yeah, I see.
Don't lose it.
I won't lose it. I have a question. Is this pass like magical?
It is.
Oh, I see.
No, it's only magic is that it affects. It's only magical effects happen inside the library.
I see.
Which is that if you go with it to a level that you are not permitted to access, then the card will tell you that you are not allowed to be in the level.
I see.
And I'm calling you back from some transfers. I'm really sorry for the delay. I've spoken with the local office. They tell me that apparently the driver didn't show up to take the car. We've been trying to call the driver. We don't know what's going on because he's not picking up. I'm really sorry about this. We do not have a replacement driver. I mean, we do have one, but it will take like half an hour to be there. So right now, the best option will be for you to take a local taxi. Obviously, we're going to issue a full refund right now. But besides that, because the taxi will likely cost you more, because you're 6 people, you might need to take 2. If the taxi costs you more, we will also cover the difference as well. So I'm doing the refund. I'm doing the refund right now for what you paid already. And if you have to pay extra, if the taxi costs more, please reply to the email I'm sending you right now. and with a receipt or for the taxi, and our quality department will issue a refund for the difference as well.
Sammy, we can hear you.
No, I understand. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, that's the thing. We did the
Role playing.
next available driver will only be able to be there in
Different
like half an hour.
One is apparently much more boring than
Anyways, I suppose I go up
Service center RPG.
and
I don't know. It's I got this information almost at the same time as you did. I called the local office right now. I spoke with them, and now I'm telling you
blah, blah, blah.
what happened, but we didn't know before.
That's a ball blog.
okay.
You know, we can hear you, Sammy.
I used to take care of it.
Anyways.
Yeah. So sorry. I forgot to mute myself. What was I too disrupting?
Well, it was we were hearing you at full volume.
We assume you were like taking a call as a secretary for Bob.
For blah blah blah.
Yeah. No, it's basically like the drivers in Malaga, which is like one of the tourist destinations. They take showing up to provide the service as optional. It's like you do it if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't need to do it. Don't worry about it.
That's what usually optional means.
Yes. So
what's Catboy doing now?
okay, I start to look around to see if there's any other junior librarians around.
There are other librarians.
Junior people reading books. I forgot.
Apprentices.
Apprentices.
Yeah, there's probably some apprentices reading books of magic here. Yeah.
I start to talk with them and try to find out if any of them have access to the third floor.
Okay. All right. So you ask them, and they say, well, yeah, of course you have access to the third floor.
Oh,
Our apprentice at the tower.
I see.
Third level, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We don't have access to the fifth level, but we have access to the third.
Yeah,
floor.
what's in the fifth level?
That's the special collections library.
Wow. Okay.
It's where they have the really rare or really dangerous books.
Very well.
Only members of the council, head or assistant librarians, or specifically authorized people are allowed to go there.
Mm-hmm. I go like, hey, how much for that pass?
I can't sell you my pass. I need it for my work.
It's a borrow. I will borrow it for like a few hours and then return it to you.
You know I can go to the fifth level.
Okay, that would be a violation of the rules. If we got caught, we could both be banned or worse.
50 gold pieces.
First of all, what the hell, gold pieces? What is this, ye old times?
Yes.
And second, there's no way I'd do that for 50 gold pieces.
100 gold pieces.
You know how much tuition is in the
Oh, so there is a price.
500 gold pieces.
No, it still wouldn't be worth that. It wouldn't be
1,000 gold pieces.
1,000?
Dude, I can get change.
Nah, it's still not worth it, man. I'm sorry.
100 and 100. 1,000 and 100, and I won't tell you that you are willing to sell it to someone at some price.
No, I'm not willing. No, I'm not willing to sell it. I'm not. And 1,100 wouldn't be enough anyway.
Okay.
Do you need me to do something here, or should I just stay?
Follow.
I'm still following you.
Okay, fine. I didn't want your pass anyways.
Good.
You know I have like spells and shit, right?
Yeah.
What the hell is he doing here anyway?
This was
Fucking
a test.
mumble.
Huh?
You have told this was a test.
This was a test by Bill the Elf.
Why?
Wait, are you serious?
Yes, obviously.
You're from Billy Elf. He wants me to be his apprentice?
Yes. Now I know that you can be sold.
Shit.
That-
Tell his apprentice.
Yeah. I need your pass for a moment. and you know what? I will tell him that you are the best.
Oh my god.
It's not part of the test, by the way.
He's looking at. He goes, well, Bill the Elf said this.
Yes.
And he'll make me his apprentice.
Yes. You
And
specifically.
I presume that then whatever you want my pass for,
Yes.
Bill the Elf will cover that.
Perfectly.
Okay, yeah, sure. Here
Yeah.
come the pass.
Yeah. Okay.
Do the librarians know about this?
Yes, they know, but don't tell him. I go away.
Okay. Well, he has my number, right? Like you're gonna give me back the pass, right?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay. What do you do now?
Okay. Sorry, Sam.
Why are you ruining this guy's life?
That's what we do. We already did it.
That's what we do.
I mean, I know that that's what we do, but I thought we were trying to, like, move away from that.
Well, I had a theory, Sammy. You see, I need to know if there's like an empty, plane of chaos. That would mean that maybe there's some other empty planes, and if there are empty planes, that means that there's free real estate. I mean, if there's free real estate, that means that I can choose one of those to be a patron. You know.
I don't think that's how you become a patron. I think you need to upload yourself into like the nanomachine cloud to become like one of the programs and stuff. It's not like you can go to like a demi-plane and be like, yes, I am now the owner of this demi-plane, because it will still be you, but on like a different plane.
Yeah, but maybe it's how you do it. Maybe there's the chicken hasn't come, but I think the chicken is about to come. Probably, maybe.
You're not 10 yet, though, right?
Well,
Is this chicken a metaphor for something?
What?
Is this chicken a metaphor for something? It's like your day will come. Yes, your chicken will come.
Bill, don't you remember when Bill turned level 10?
Chicken Allah, as the Irish say.
You don't remember when Bill became level 10?
Yes, I remember when people. Oh yeah, there was a chicken. That's right. That was so long ago.
Exactly. So I think my chicken will be here soon. So I need to prepare.
Are you level now? 9 now?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I know that I'm so pathetic that nobody noticed that I'm level 9. But
yeah, you sneakily crept into level 9, very thief-like. Which is ironic because you're not a thief.
Yes.
The ultimate level job.
He says yes.
Exactly. You got the idea.
All right.
So, dude, you've got to pass.
Okay, I go to level 3.
Okay. So you guys go on to
follow you.
Who's still going with them, Sammy? Is that?
I'm just still following Catboy.
Okay.
I don't know why.
So the two of you go up the lift to level 3.
Yeah.
Which is actually not floor 3 because there are several floors in each level apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that they're at the entrance when you get out of the elevator. It notes level 3 topics: occultism, magical objects, creatures, legends, and daemons.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you gonna do?
Okay. As I say, I'm trying to look at books about like empty demi-planes that have the patrons or are supposed to have like patron things in there, but they are empty.
You know that I could also ask Roman for like a index of demi-planes and their occupants, like, or the leaders or whatever.
Yes, but I don't think that he will do it anyways. You know how Roman is like in the middle of his FPS, and you wanna call and he will say, "Oh, I was with my computer and it had a virus and I had my pants down and I don't know what was going on."
That does sound like Roman. Yes, that sounds a lot like Roman.
If you start researching, I guess roll an intelligence check. I guess it would be to see whether you find anything.
Well, at least I didn't fail it completely. I will burn. See,
he's willing to spellburn those.
Well,
not spellburn, luckburn, rather.
This is really not
an issue.
No, he would never be my follower.
Yeah, I would. Okay.
Yeah, but it's even more retarded if you have a thief that never uses luck, right? Like, okay, a wizard that never spell burns is a little bit retarded, right? But a thief that never uses luck, that would just be stupid.
I do it in extremes.
It's like the one class fit you have, burning luck.
Would be 28.
28. All right. So you make clever use of the Dewey Decimal System,
Yeah.
which you figure out quite quickly, and then you end up finding the right sections. And then you find
Witchcraft, burn him.
several significant and useful tomes on the planes.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Manual of the Planes, the Planar Handbook, Volto's Guide to the Planes.
Just the beginner guide. I will rub it. Yeah.
All right, let's start with that.
Yeah.
So you start reading, I guess. It's going to take, some time, hours probably to be looking through the book, trying to find stuff that'll be of interest to you.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, are you going to hang out there with him?
Yes. Why wouldn't I? I'm sure nothing wrong will happen.
All right.
You can help reading if you want. Here you go.
You know what? I'm probably going to be casting some spells in the meantime. First of all, protection from evil. I think it's because these books are like in a forbidden zone for a reason.
No, you're in level 3.
This is level 3,
Yes.
not level 5.
I mean, that the name of the level is a number, it doesn't mean that it's a forbidden. You need like a restriction, like a pass to come in.
It's because the wizards are kind of like, very anal about sharing things.
I'm casting it anyway. All right. God damn it! I don't get any reception here.
Okay.
Well, why don't you call Roman if you want?
All right. What should I ask him about the demi-planes?
Yeah, if there's like any empty demi-place that isn't the chaos plane.
Should I ask him about the whole like puzzle chaos patron as well?
No, that's
we are calling him, so like we can just ask 2 questions.
Oh, okay, fine. Call him and we can ask everything.
All right. Mighty God, allow me your grace of contacting to your Sanctum Sanctorum and speak with your representative on the Crown of Creation, Roman. Uh, 19.
Here. Hello, this is Roman.
Hello, Roman. It's Sammy.
Right now, but if you leave a message after the tone, I'll get right back to you.
Fuck! All right. Hello, Roman. It's Sammy. We defeated the Chaos Demon Orb. Linus is currently, like full 100% recovered. And we were wondering if you noticed anything.
The message ended.
Seriously?
Like defeated the demon lord. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I thought it was worse than Roman normally.
Does it give me the option to like re-record the message?
No, apparently you'd have to call again or something.
Son of a bitch. We have Roman, and that's how how he responds.
Oh, he's a busy man.
Yeah.
Yep, that was 500 gold once.
Very expensive to do long distance calls to the Crown of Creation.
We should the Crown of Creation and beat his ass at this point.
Yeah. I mean, we'll probably do that once Sesekan tries to conquer it again.
That won't happen.
Because we are not taking care of Sesekan. We're immediately like going into another side quest.
And anyways, Sesekan, we need to contact Roman.
Well, he must be weaker now that he's in the body of the most powerful warrior hero that ever was.
Yeah, and we need to talk with what's his name? With Roman, because he has the potion 69, 96, 34.
No, it's this 70-30. It's 70%. No, 30% of the time works every time, or something like that. 70% of the time works every time.
Which 70% of the time works every time. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll just I'll sit on a chair a bit further away and wait until you're done.
Okay, fine. Okay.
So you're going to spend a while studying about all this.
Yeah.
And okay, so while you guys are studying, the rest of you guys are waiting around in Bill's apartment there.
Yeah.
You doing anything? Practicing your. Do you even have a shield?
No.
You don't have a shield.
We should probably equip him, says Flamo.
Let's go
Also, where the
shopping.
hell did my sister go? Did she leave with Catboy?
Yeah, they're having a romance.
Why? What? No, she isn't. Shut up.
I don't know. That's what
I
I
will
heard.
punch you.
That's what I heard.
That is a filthy thing for you to say.
Probably she isn't, but that won't like that won't save her from.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's go shopping.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, says Flamo.
Yes, my cherished.
Yeah, but you don't need any gear.
No, but I want to go shopping.
All right. Cool.
Maybe they have cool hats or something.
Yeah, I go to the intercom.
Hello?
Yeah, can you send send us someone so we can go shop in the safe areas?
Send you someone like a guard?
Yeah, someone that knows the city. It's changed a lot recently. We don't know where things are. Or wait,
We could send you an apprentice to act as a guide if that's what you
perfect.
want.
Send me an apprentice.
All right.
I love apprentices. Hey, Bat.
Yes.
Actually, every time I talk to Bat, I go,
Yes.
"Yeah, you want to come shopping with us? Pretty cool. It's safe."
Yes, I would like that.
Yeah. All right, come with us. All right, Bat is coming.
Science goes. So I will wait here until you're all ready to actually go on this important mission. Ooh, Linus says that.
Yeah, we're going to get him geared up.
That makes sense. Does anyone know why Catboy and Sammy are taking?
I heard they're having a romance.
That is not fucking true, says Blair.
That's what I heard.
Please stop.
Do I have time to go to the Lowry Institute of Science?
Yeah, fuck it, go.
All right.
Go visit some brains if you want.
Yes, I heard about the wizard's brains in the jar, but that interests me a little bit less than the science.
All right.
All right, so they bring over an apprentice. And the apprentice starts leading you guys along, dropping off Mac in the Science Institute. And the rest of you carry on into the new market area that is near the border between the Republic and Wizard Zones. And it's got a new little entrance like gate that says New Market. Because of course the old market is now the no man's land in the middle of the city that was destroyed by a wave of disasters. You see, like, as you pass by newsstands that have like latest news about the Republic forces are gaining ground against the rebel zones. News of rebel infighting continues. So it's looking positive that eventually the entire city will be once again under the control of the Republic.
All right, dwarf. What do you need? You have an armor on?
I have. It's a kind of. It's not really my size, my fit. But
All right, let's get you armor, maybe a jetpack, some proper shit,
okay.
a shield, and that's all you need. You're a dwarf.
That would be awesome.
Digging supplies, right? Is that what your people do?
Oh yeah, I would really like that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Good. Apprentice, what is your name? Apprentice. I shall call you apprentice if you want.
Well, you can do that if you want to, sir.
So you have a name, I guess.
Yes.
I prefer referring to people by name. I read that on a book.
Oh,
It's
well,
like people like hearing their name.
I appreciate that, sir.
Yes.
My name is Aragon.
Aragon.
No, Aragon with an E.
Or the
Aragon.
Yes.
Okay, Aragon.
That's a much more disappointing name.
Okay, Eragon. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Your ears are not gone. I made a joke about you.
Yes, I see. Very funny, sir.
You don't. I
The
know
dog
you're.
is rolling on the floor.
I know you're.
Yeah.
I know you're laughing because
Flamo's staring at the door.
you're laughing
Goes,
because
look. Apprentice, you know some of the places in this market, right? Yes,
Yes.
sir. Yes, all right. Take us to the funny hats. Well, there are hat stores over here, sir. Let's go. And so he leads you guys over to a store that has making of hats, and it's got a variety of hats.
who talked to him?
Flamo.
No, Flamo. Okay, we'll get him a funny hat. Okay, let's get you a funny hat.
So they have like a variety of different like classical wizards pointy hats, like wizard
Yes.
hats, right? And then they also have like skull caps, and they have some like helmets, and they have a couple of like flyer caps, like baseball caps.
Look,
thing.
This one, I love LOL. Perfect. That one's great.
That's too touristy, says Flamo.
Ah,
There's some that look kind of like Smurf hats, you know. Like, and then there's,
that cheese hat over there.
oh, it looks like a giant block of cheese. Yeah, that's
Yes.
perfect.
Yes.
Excellent. I'll take that one, sir.
How much is
All
it?
right, that'll be 20 credits.
Ah, fucking credits. I have many other currencies.
Well, we take FSA credits.
I only have fucking gold.
Oh, well, we can take gold. Yeah.
Okay. How much?
Well, I guess
Don't fuck
10
me up
gold-
with the exchange.
10 gold pieces.
Okay, 10. Yes. 10 gold pieces? Oh, yeah, but it's totally worth it. Eh?
Tourist prices. Flamo puts on the enormous cheese hat. He goes, now my life is complete.
Yes.
Excellent. Unless you learn about the Romans.
You should ask if it's actually made of
We should
cheese.
get like a little beanie hat with a propeller for the dwarf.
It wouldn't fit with the helmet though. That would
Oh,
have
that's true.
his armor.
I have a helmet actually.
Oh, all right. Well, then I guess you've
Okay.
already been hatted.
Let's.
What about you, Bill?
Do they sell sunglasses here?
No, sir. But
Uh.
there is a place that's
But I could get a hat
optometrist
here, right?
right across the
A
street.
hat? Would the hat fit within my exoskeleton?
Not really. No,
It's
it's
just-
got power armor.
Oh, a beret. A beret does.
A beret on top of the power armor. Yeah.
No. Like I wear it and it closes above. A
All right.
beret.
No, I don't think that would work. Maybe a skull cap would work.
A
you
skull
know?
cap is right.
Like you know, like a kippah, basically, right? Like
Yes!
like the
Yes, sir.
hats.
I want one of those
Okay.
because I'm growing a bald patch here.
Oh, it is good for wizards that are growing bald. patches.
Yes. I'm gonna. Yeah, how does it hold on? Because I don't have much hair.
It was, well, so there's a couple of options. So that you can have a pin under that'll hook onto your hair, but if you're bald, what we do have is one that has like a light, very light adhesive property to it.
Yeah, give me that one.
That'll be 3 credits. So I guess that would be, well, you can say 1 gold piece for
One
yourself.
gold piece, and that's it. Apprentice, do you want something?
No, thank you, sir. I'm okay.
Okay, I shall remember that, Eragon. Okay, let's go to the sunshades. We need
Across the street, apparently.
yeah,
So you go to the optometrist, and he says there's
number funny ones like sunglasses.
he says a pair of techno walruses there.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hello.
Yes.
Are you in need of glasses?
But no, I have 20/20 vision and I see in the dark personally. But I want something like sunglasses to look cool.
We have a variety of sunglasses here, as you can see. Some very fashionable ones. Also preferred among the pilot types, we've got the aviator glasses
Yes,
with a
that's what-
reflective look to them.
Let's get matching glasses for us.
You should get those ones that have like snake eyes or lizard eyes.
No, we're talking about sunglasses.
Yeah, I know.
They
Those
have
ones
those?
that have, like,
Don't really have anything like that.
Not less. Okay. Apprentice, do you want aviator glasses? They look cool. Come on.
Well, if you insist, sir.
No, I don't insist. I don't want to give you something you're not going to use.
Well, it's just that it doesn't really
Fit
It's
you?
not really our uniforms.
Okay. Oh, yes, you have uniforms.
We have a dress code.
It's true.
Only the councils can dress however they like.
That's right.
Get him underwear.
Yeah, well, councils and senior apprentices.
Yes. All right. Cool.
can
So
get
you don't get
underwear.
glasses. We'll find you something you can wear and hide it, so you can be part
Very
of the
good, sir.
crew. Okay. 3 pair of sunglasses. Cool one.
Very good.
How much is it? In gold.
In gold. That would be 45 gold pieces.
Oh, good. All right. Yeah, I'll get that.
These have scratch protection,
Oh,
reflective quality protection against
the
UV rays.
and the little
We can
stuff.
provide you with cases, yes, and
Yeah,
a little
Clothes.
cloth, yes.
Yeah. Good.
Throw in a free little spray bottle
Oh.
of glass cleaner.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So you get one. We all put them on.
Awesome. He's got his cheese hat and the reflective aviator goggles. And then you go like a slow march across the street there, looking all cool in your cheese hat and aviator goggles and your kippah.
Yes. All right. Next, we got those. Flamor, any more cool stuff you want to have?
I don't know. Did anywhere that they have meat on a stick or something we could eat?
Yeah, kebabs on the street. Oh yeah, we'll eat something
Prob.
while we go.
I'm
Let's
just
go.
pro.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but anyways, let's go Narmora.
This
But the high tech.
armor would be this way.
Okay, let's go this way. Thank you, Walrus people.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Dwarf. Well, we get your name engraved on the. We should get dog tags.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so we really look like an organized party. And also, when you die, I can get it.
Of course.
I mean, I hope you don't.
I will
but
not die. Ever.
That's the spirit.
Yes.
That's what the spirit said. Aha.
Ah.
Aha. Aha.
Ah.
Aha.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
Because you're not gonna have those sunglasses.
Yes.
All right. So
I think Flamer will find that joke cheesy.
Oh.
to an area where they sell armoring stuff, and there's some that have. It's a couple of places that are selling like used secondhand or old time armor, antique armor. And then there's a couple of places that have new
Yeah, New York.
high tech armor,
That's it. For a door, so it's
mostly
half price.
imported from the FSA.
It's half price. He's short. It's half price. Right?
Well, you can go into the armor shop
Yeah,
and
yeah.
say that.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
a.
well-
I have a. Now I have a thing.
He says, "Well, sir, actually, if it's for dwarf sizes, those are like special measurements. They're not going to be any cheaper, and sometimes they can be more expensive
Okay.
depending on the type of armor."
Okay. Let's see.
Should I trade in the one that I have already? That is not my.
What armor do you have?
I have the one that I took from the character that died. The other warrior.
The
Who's the,
neutral or no? I have that. I have
The
that.
lady one?
you gave it to me. No,
I
not
gave you
mine.
the one I have.
Huh?
I give you the one that
Ah.
I have,
Which is what? Like what?
which was
what
leather.
Oh,
you have that
yours.
he could wear? Oh, a leather. Yeah, I guess I'll go down to like his ankles, but yes,
Yes.
he
Oh,
could
yeah.
wear a leather
Yes.
jacket. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that
because you couldn't wear the.
Oh, that one was yours. Okay, yeah.
You couldn't wear the neutral warrior.
No, I couldn't. No.
So the guy says, "So you're looking for armor for the dwarf? Is that it?
It has to be funny looking.
Let me see what we have in stock." So
Yes, that's it.
I'd like it blue
Well, it's yeah, we'll make it.
to go with my mood.
well, we can adjust the color. That will cost extra, of course,
Let's see.
unless it happens to already be.
Or should I say bleu?
Blue.
Bleu.
The only suits of armor that we have that we've got for dwarf sizes, they're not in much demand here.
Yeah.
Dwarves here, but we have a hard environmental armor suit,
How much?
and then we also have a combat exosuit.
Mm-hmm. How much do they hurt?
Well, the Hardy A suit would cost 300 credits, The combat exosuit would cost 1,800 credits.
Which in gold is?
Well, we could give you the Hardy A suit for 150 gold pieces, I suppose, and the combat exosuit would be 900.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get it.
The combat exosuit.
Yeah.
The top
Does
one.
it fly and everything?
Well,
Or
it
a
does
jetpack?
that. It has it has a unit for putting in a jetpack, but the jetpack would be additional.
Yeah, sure. How much?
You see here. It would depend on the type of jetpack that you
Like
want.
the one I have.
Which one do you have? What's the speed of that one?
Yeah, the speed is 380 feet per second, or 235 kilometers per hour.
380? Are you sure? Per
380
round, you mean?
feet per second.
Feet per second
Yeah, or per round.
per round.
Yeah.
That's weird because normally they only go to 360.
Well, maybe it's 360.
That's not a Pythian jetpack or some weird shit like that, right? It's a jetpack that you bought like in Bug Station.
Yeah, no, it all came together. It was the one
Yeah,
he
no,
had.
that would be 360.
The armor he has is the highest
Powered bat.
the highest available armor that they had in Fug Station Aleph. It's the same type of armor I used to have until things happened.
You should get one.
Well,
Yes, I would like one, but sadly,
we can get. You have a class 1 jetpack, so
Yeah.
that's the highest rated jetpack.
Okay.
We could get that for him, but it would cost 2,400 credits.
No, get him. So he doesn't fall. Okay.
Do you have experience with using jetpack?
He will train. Get the one with the training wheels.
Well, I would recommend, because it's made for an exosuit. The lowest class of exosuit jetpack would be the class 3 jetpack, and that one would only cost 800 credits.
Okay.
So get that.
All right.
That'll give him a flying speed of 150 feet per
Oh
round.
yeah. You have shields? I mean, it's armor, right? Some shield. Not the one you activate, the physical one. You can just bash people away.
Well,
Otherwise, we'll just go to the other store for that. Don't worry about it. Like a police riot shield, some stuff like that. Maybe.
sec here. Says we do have some shields somewhere, I think. Yes. Yes, this is high density shield. It works similar to an ancient shield, the type that dwarves would use, only that
It's like,
it's made of more endurable material,
oh,
and it has a cost of 80 credits.
okay. So the shield, the jetpack, and the armor total.
The total of the
And you do me a
jetpack,
price,
armor,
of
and
course. You
shield,
do me a price because I buy so much.
it would be well, I can leave you the combo ball 3 for in gold pieces, right?
Yeah, gold pieces, sorry.
1,300 gold pieces.
Okay.
That's 1,300.
Yes, I have a deal.
It is a deal then.
You have it here. What color is it?
Well, the shield is
No, not the shield.
the neutral gray.
We don't neutral. We want to forget a little bit.
Well, we can give them color scheme, and the price is variable depending on how complicated you want it to be.
The one you have right
The
now.
combat exosuit is also in a neutral gray at the moment, and the jetpack, you might be surprised to learn, is in neutral gray. If you want to color them just one color of
Yeah.
any, there could be
Yeah.
3 different colors for each
all
one,
blue,
right?
Let's make it all blue.
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 All right. Would you prefer a light blue or a dark blue, sir?
It's up to him.
It's a dark blue, like my soul.
Dark blue. Very well.
Metallic. Metallic,
Yeah,
right?
metallic tinted
Metallic.
blue. Would you like? Yeah, so that would go better. I think it would look better with high tech armor.
Yes.
A metallic tone of blue. Very good.
All right. This
So, yeah,
is cool.
They put it through the
On the
colorized.
spot, they painted.
Yeah, they have like a machine there. It's called the
Oh,
colorizer.
it's the colorer.
Pick my suit.
Yeah, okay. They present you there.
Oh
It's
yes.
fast dry, so it should be good to go, sir. That would just be another. Let's see, 3 items. I'll give you a discount. We'll say another 40 gold pieces.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Yes.
And of course, these all have a money back guarantee for any technical issues.
Yeah.
However, not issues caused by damage of actual
All right.
use. So, that's your
Of course. Can you get me one of those Arbor Magique you have there?
One of the
What?
what?
Car centers?
They don't have centers for cars.
All right.
This is the carriage store or a vehicle store. Maybe if there's like an emporium for like
Car
for
parts.
like sky ships, you know.
Yes. Oh, you give
But
me
they
that.
don't actually have those on loan.
Anyways,
They have them on FSA.
We should totally go to Fox Station Aleph. I've been
No.
saying this for the last like 5 sessions.
wait. Can you paint this armor? Because I mean, it's been through rough times.
How would you like it painted, sir?
Make it hot rod red.
Very well, sir.
Right? Takes minutes sometimes.
You have to take it off, sir.
I see.
You want pink because it's a girl.
No. I was going to say maybe red is too bad because you're going to be in a dungeon and it's like can be
Maybe
serious.
they think I'm a demon too.
Ah, well, okay.
Worked for Elon Musk. Okay, so take off the armor and everything, and then they paint it there. And then, well, we can say that would be. I'll just charge you another 10 gold for that, sir.
No. Good.
Please remember, Gravel Axe's Armor Emporium.
Grab like armor. All right, now let's apprentice. Let's go.
Meat on a stick, says my
Meat on a stick and a souvenir shop.
All right, sir. Well, I don't know if there are really any souvenir shops on Wall at the time.
Yet. Yes.
But there are a lot of antique stores and used goods stores, and that's like bazaars.
I want to
There are a
put
lot of
stickers.
people selling their goods to eat. So there's
Okay. Yeah, but I want to put stickers on the armor.
stickers.
Do you think there will be like any?
No. Dog tags. Yeah. But anyways, meat on a stick.
Right, this way, I think. So you guys keep going along there, and take a look here. As you guys are going along, do a perception check, the two of you.
Oh, good. 20. Unnatural.
Natural 20. And
You?
Nicholas, perception check.
Perception.
It's not for smelling gold or gems. So. Though the whole place has a bit of smell of gold,
Yeah,
but
okay.
not too much. All right. Okay. No, you guys don't notice anything in particular, except when you get to an area where there's like a large number of food stalls of different kinds, you see that.
Not with a 20? I don't see any.
You see that there's a place selling some weirdo selling calculash, but you know, it's like right near to that. There's a place that seems to have just opened that's called Patricio's Taqueria.
Sus.
Oh, look at that.
That sounds familiar somehow.
Hello, Sky Mexican people.
Just go inside there.
I don't go inside because I don't like tacos, man.
Okay.
So I go to the calcalash guy and go like, give me some calcalash.
Okay.
How much?
Calcalash. I give you calcalash.
And that weird drink you do with the calcalash.
Crab juice. We only have crab juice.
Perfect. Give me those. You want?
It's very
Yes.
good. So he gives you a meat thing on a stick and a can of crab juice.
And a flavor?
He says, 4 credits.
Yes. Flavor?
There you go. Same thing.
Same thing. Apprentice?
4 credits. That's good. No, I'm good, sir. Thank you.
All right. So in gold,
You eat.
for credit, in gold is 1 gold. Oh.
Says what? You pay gold.
Yes.
You pay 4 gold then.
Okay, 4 gold.
Okay. There goes. Can you cover me there, boss?
To whom?
Playmo.
Yeah, for everyone, right?
You know I'm a prince, right? He goes, no. 4 gold for you. 4 gold for him.
And for him too.
And for him, for you. You also want kakalash?
Yes.
Crab juice. He gives you a can of kakalash.
Yes.
He gives you meat on a stick. Playmo pops open the can and starts to drink it.
Good.
Oh, this is awful.
It's crab juice. Come on, enjoy it.
God, it's absolutely terrible.
It's an acquired taste.
I stopped drinking it.
I know, it's addictive.
Yes.
Yes. Now, apprentice,
Yes, sir.
just maybe I'll let the wizard council know, but the Sky Mexicans, probably Sky Nazis.
Taqueria place, sir.
Most probably.
It's those aren't Sky Mexicans that are running it. It's some kind of animal guy. I think they said a sloth.
Oh shit, that's even worse. I know this. Maybe it's the sloth that came, but it's Patricio. Let's go in.
Wow, you forgot about Patricio.
I'd never remembered about him until.
You
All right.
go into the taqueria with your calculash and crab juice.
Of course, we eat.
Okay.
We have
So
hungry. I have the bat on top. Huh? Hey, check this out. Hey, Patricio, what's up?
Yeah, there you see that Patricio the sloth is behind the counter, and he goes, "Oh, it's you guys."
Yes.
He goes, "I see you bought from my enemy."
Well, we
I
know
will not
Calcalash.
forget
We
this.
don't know this.
It's tacos.
Okay.
Because we sell tacos here.
Okay. We finished the.
Just tacos.
We finished the Calcalash and prepared some tacos for us.
Yes.
All right, I will make you some tacos.
And any drinks with this?
Yes.
PC beer?
Yes. Sloth beer.
Yes. Okay. Let's get for each of us
I am
here.
quite happy now that I am living here.
You see, huh?
Yes.
I'm sure our friend
You see,
that
there
the
are-
rat catcher would be happy to help you.
There are no other sloths here.
Yes.
Only me.
Yes.
I am the only sloth.
Good. You see? Anyways,
It is an untapped market.
I will send the
A war-torn place.
you see? We will send our friend the
Well-
rat catcher to help you with your provisions
Full of
for the
opportunities.
tacos, you know? Meat.
So you have a rat catcher.
Yeah, he's in quarantine getting inducted at the landing base, but we'll send him over. He can work with
Yes, if you do that, that would be good. I could use a rat catcher.
you.
yes.
See?
That would be
Perfect.
good,
I see. We're getting a community.
yeah. I will make tacos for you.
Okay.
A meat provider, he meant, not a rat catcher.
Yes, don't
How much?
worry. Enjoy your calcalashes while you can get them.
It's okay.
Even though this is my gift to you.
Okay.
Yes, I am very happy to give it to you.
Perfect. Apprentice, you want some?
I guess I could try, yeah.
Yeah, come on, some
Yeah, you try it.
ethnical cuisine.
I put lots of salsa in it.
It's hot,
Of course.
very hot.
Proper
Bat,
taco has to be spicy.
Bat, you want some?
That was, I don't think so. No.
Okay. You want something to eat?
Hmm?
You want something to eat? There you go. You want something
say?
to eat? Yeah.
Yeah. He says, well, I could eat, but
We can get you someone off the streets, on the calle if you want.
yes, I don't normally drink a human blood.
Ah, okay. Then we'll you eat back at home. Don't worry. We have
Yes,
food at
the
home.
apprentices know how to feed me well.
We have food
I
at
feed
home.
well from the apprentices' blood.
Ah, very good. Excellent. So we
Apprentices
have.
aren't human, right? Well.
No, they're not. And I look at the apprentice. You can next time you can help feed my bat. I would be very grateful of that.
Great, sir. I'd be happy to.
Great. Anyways, good.
There we go. So you just like set yourself up here. You got like, where did you get the money for this? He goes, well, I took care of things. I had a bit of savings.
I don't want to know. I appreciate your patron. No, that's not how it works.
He also had like a +1 chainmail from us.
Ah, true. Anyways, let's
He's
do.
not wearing now. So.
Okay, we finish eating, whatever. Do we need anything else? Now that we look really cool, we're ready for the next mission.
Yes.
I go on the communicator. I go like, "Hey, Catboy, are you done romancing Sammy?"
You've been engaging in considerable research in this time, and so you found out. Okay, so there are different classifications for planes, right?
Yeah.
There's the main planes of the world, which are these enormously vast spheres, right? And then there are what is normally called a demiplane, are the intermediary planes that interconnect between two principal planes.
Yes.
And apparently there are demiplanes that connect between every. So, for example, between the plane of blood and the plane of fire is the plane of blood and fire.
Yes.
It's a demiplane.
Yes.
Right? And so there are a fixed number of demiplanes. Beyond that, there are then pocket planes, and pocket planes themselves are categorized into different types.
Yes.
Because there are, in fact, pocket
Stable,
planes that
unstable,
are stable and unstable. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
So you've read some of this material.
Yeah.
Very good. And then there are different sizes of pocket planes that are that mean that they can have different levels of importance. And there's effectively and it's effectively impossible to make a full assessment of the total sizes of these possible planes, right?
Yes.
Or the total number, rather. Now, as far as reading into things about patrons and planes, not every plane has a patron.
Yes.
And there's a considerable amount, apparently, of debate, because it's very theoretical, the understanding of it, of whether there are planes that have a patron by obligation. Because, of course, there's certain planes that have had mostly pocket planes, not demiplanes, right? Though there are a few patrons of demiplanes. So, for example, the Lord of Blood and Fire is a patron.
Yes.
Who rules a demiplane, right?
Yes.
But for the most part, demiplanes are not necessarily ruled by patrons. But pocket planes most patrons tend to control a pocket plane. But apparently, in a lot of cases, it would seem that they create those pocket planes using some kind of vast power. But in some cases, they have occupied a pocket plane and then in some way
changed it.
Yeah, and they believe that there is a process, a kind of a magical binding process that happens with the patron that allows him to transform the pocket plane into his own property, you could say his own plane, which then gives him a much higher level of power and immunities inside that place compared to anywhere else.
So
which is the advantage of it for them. The disadvantage of it is that it seems that they can only do that with one plane, right? So they can't go around having multiple planes that are native to them or whatever.
Yeah. So what I found is that it's not the other way around. It's not someone that can grab a pocket plane and become a patron with the pocket plane. It's basically the other way around. A patron comes and colonizes a pocket plane.
That's right. Now, so you notice
arrives.
I said colonize. I didn't say come.
You said come.
Oh shit.
If a patron is defeated and replaced by a new immortal, then that new immortal, from the few cases where that has happened, apparently inherits the union that the previous patron had to that specific plane.
Mm-hmm.
But this requires a special artifact to be able to achieve that.
The digital nanotizer or whatever. That's right. And then another question: have I found anything about patrons that have no planes?
You believe that there are patrons that yes, there are patrons that exist in one of the primary planes and therefore are not bound to them. Though often they have other types of headquarters or things like that, right?
Yeah.
Probably the most famous of them being Death, who exists in the nether regions, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's a patron, but it's not a pocket plane. It's a fundamental part of the major planar structure, right?
Yeah.
And there are some patrons who who exist in primary planes that therefore don't have any any control, but they're
like Tiamat, kinda.
For example, yeah, Tiamat was the dragon patron, and she existed in the prime material plane, right, in the world of the last sun.
So yeah, other than that, well, I guess I will find the thing later. I need to just find about a patron that lives in the material plane, and we will have to go through there.
So that's your plan. You're going to kill a patron in the prime material plane.
We'll have to find a patron in the prime material plane.
Yeah.
It's the easiest I can do.
You can try to find out what happened with Tiamat Essence when she died.
Oh no! If you follow the telenovelas, Malkuth took over Tiamat.
Marduk
took over Tiamat.
Marduk is
Who the fuck is Marduk?
Patron of dragons. Your patron of dragons.
Well, you should really.
Does he live in the material plane?
Yes.
As far as you know.
Yeah, but I don't want.
If Bill managed to kill Tiamat when he was like level 3 or 4, I'm sure that you can kill Marduk now, being level 10. Basically, when we are going to try to kill him at level 10.
Or we could try.
Yeah, well, ironically, it seems that being patron of dragons is not a very badass patron, apparently. Because yes,
it's an entry level patron.
Apparently, because it's on the prime material plane, right? Like that doesn't mean that we get a cheap route to immortality.
Yeah,
right.
But
that's what you mainly care about. But then on the other.
You can be like instead of the patron of dragons, you can like rebrand it as the patron of wild creatures and stuff, which is kind of in your wheelhouse.
Yeah, I guess I could like retool it.
The patron of chimeras and like ugly ass creatures.
I don't know why you say ugly.
Patron of aberrations against
the patron of abominations.
Yeah, there you go. You will be the patron of abominations, and you are well in your way to like create more abominations. So great.
I don't.
Will be your thing.
Probably. I could try to I don't know change my name, and now I'm Typhon or something like that.
The chimera.
Yeah. Anyways, I think that we are done. I'm going. Let's leave. I leave the books over there because someone else is going to pick them up.
All right. So now you guys are heading back to both parties are heading back to the
yeah
town.
I think I'll just start like shadowing someone else. I don't want people to start talking,
Yeah, don't worry. I grab the card of the guy and just throw it away.
Get it back to him.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like fine.
Maybe you should we should get his name to tell Bill.
You think so? I don't read totally his name. So he's
okay. What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name?
Can Carl say his name?
Yes, his name is Jellicoe.
Jellicoe. Does it have like an apprentice number or something?
Yeah, it has his ID number. Yeah.
Okay, I write it down.
Right, so I'll just take out like a picture with a tablet.
Okay. I will send it to Bill then.
All right. So, Bill, you get a weird image message of some guy, some apprentice's ID card.
And I go like, this is your new apprentice. Okay.
But he's not the one that's with you. What is going on?
I've seen him a few times, sir.
Is he cool?
I don't really know, sir. I mean, I think he He seems to me to be a weird mix of being quite ambitious and also somewhat of a slacker.
Sounds about right.
The sweet spot.
The sweet spot. Perfect.
He would fit in perfectly.
Doesn't want to work for it.
So Iragon, I think we just need some dog tags. You could wear a dog tag, right? Under your robe to be part of the crew,
guess
you know?
I could, but
Doesn't make you
I was
my
just assigned to
apprentice.
guide. Oh, okay.
Doesn't make you my apprentice. It makes you part of the crew, like the cool guy.
Well, all right. I'll
All right, let's go get them.
Okay, so you go to a jeweler and you ask
Yes.
him to make you some dog.
Tags and like they go like full name. So what's the full
what
name?
names do you want on the dog?
Full. All right, that
Son of Alan.
Flamor, Prince of Flame,
Just Prince Flamo.
Prince Flamo, Iragon, something. The Apprentice.
I guess.
So what's your last name?
Smith.
Smith. All right, Iragon Smith. And me, it's gonna be Bill the Elf.
Yes. All right. So he makes the dog tag. So it's 4 of you guys. Well, that'll be 4 credits.
All right, the bill. Oh, okay. So in gold,
I guess 2 gold pieces.
good. Ah, wait, and get me 2 more. One that says Catboy, Father of Abominations, and
Okay.
one that says Sammy. Just Sammy.
Just Sammy.
That was why it says like.
No, literally Sammy. Just Sammy.
Oh, you mean you want me to put that on there?
Yeah.
Just okay. All right.
And
Well, that'll be
then,
one more gold piece, I guess.
and no, should we get one for Mac and for
Linus.
That's
For Lion?
not even my name. That's my nickname.
yes, okay, let's one that says Mac
Just
the
Mac.
Beast.
Is that MAC or MACK?
MACK.
Okay.
The Beast.
The Beast. Okay.
And
Okay.
then one for Linus that says Sirius Linus.
Sirius Linus.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that'll be one more gold piece.
All right.
You should do it all together, like serious Linus all together.
With
Like seriously, serious Linus.
no, I don't understand this joke.
Oh, come on. It was a good one.
Anyways.
Okay, you guys go back.
Yeah, we go back.
So you guys all get together back again in the tower.
Shouldn't you get one for Stan
No.
to give it to him?
I'm not into Cesar Khan anymore.
But they were talking about you.
I don't do patrons anymore.
That would
Wait,
be
aha.
What's this with Cesar Khan? What's happening, Bill? Are you falling back into the same pattern?
How are you guys doing? We were having fun with Sammy doing nothing in particular.
That's how you said it. I go I look at Flame and go, see?
No.
Well, what no?
What is going on here?
What's going on here?
I mean, you guys go
Certain
off on
people
your
are
own.
insinuating that the 2 of you are having an affair.
You don't say
What?
what
No. We are not having an affair.
What?
Damn right you're not.
No.
He's like a child.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's probably underage.
I don't know.
From Hollywood.
I have a driver's license, Ganesh Gupta.
Anyways, guys, we got you some team tags with your names on
Yeah,
it.
super cool. Look at my incredible hat. It's shaped like cheese.
And look, we have
And
matching
aviator
glasses.
goggles.
We
Yeah,
have
man, it's
matching
awesome.
glasses.
And dog tags.
And check this out.
Yes.
We got him a really cool armor, like the one you used to have.
Oh yeah, I should give you the stats to your armor. So that's
Yeah. You've all been very productive.
Why don't you get one? Don't you want like a...
so it's a combat exosuit.
Yeah.
It gives you +6 to armor class,
Okay.
-3 check penalty, D10 fumble die.
Yeah,
It's
I I can't just wait until you mutate again, and I'll just grab yours.
No, but
So it's like environmentally sealed armor that
don't
has
die.
a 4-hour
why do you
oxygen
want me to
supply.
die?
No, I said mutate.
And
No, but
you have a class
I lost
1,
last
no, sorry, a class 3 jetpack, which flies 150 feet per round.
Got it.
And you got a shield also. So the shield adds another +1 to your armor class.
Okay.
It's like any other shield. Except it's made out of, I don't know, some kind of advanced polymer instead of made out of wood.
Okay.
So I guess the shield won't catch fire or something like that, but whereas a normal shield might.
So wait, Sammy, don't you want like like an armor, like the flying one you used to have?
Yes, of course.
So let's go get one. They're selling them down on the road. They're not expensive now.
Linus goes, we have a mission to undertake.
Yeah, but she needs
The
to be ready.
same armor that you have, they are selling down the.
Not a battle one. They have a combat one, which is different than the battle one, but close enough.
But it's the one that you have. I used to have one exactly the same as the one that you have now.
Yes, well, you lost it. Not my fault.
Yes, I am very well aware that I lost it. You don't have to keep bringing it up.
But then maybe they sell one.
You know what? I'll go look up for one of these armors. Just give me the address. I'll do that while you guys do what are the preparation things. That's not
Okay.
needed for everyone to go with me.
I go to the intercom.
While you were gone, says
Yes.
Linus, they brought us, the apprentices brought us a set of 6 potions of polymorphine.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, fantastic!
Was Aragon one? No, Aragon was with me. Aragon, he's still.
No, he left.
Oh, shit.
He left at the very first opportunity. They clearly does not want to end up being stuck as your apprentice.
Oh, by the way, we have your new apprentice.
Yeah, the armor shop is called Gravlax. I usually don't remember
yeah.
shit, but I do remember.
Do you want me to go for your new apprentice?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Also, what's this? We had meat on a stick,
Yes.
which was really good.
Yeah.
And then we also had tacos at Patricio the Sloth's new taco store.
Yeah.
Are the tacos made out of like actual meat, or
Yes.
They were definitely made of meat.
what type? Recognizable meat?
Well, it's meat.
I didn't think to ask.
I mean, consider that before we had Calculash, so.
Probably we shouldn't ask. No.
So, anyways, I arranged that the rat catcher is going to be working with Patricio. Apparently, they have some.
Okay. Now,
can
now
work.
we know where the meat is coming from.
Hey, it's a circular economy.
That's okay. I'm not above of eating like some a bit of rat meat.
Exactly. That's what you say the Imperious job in Rat Town. But
I'll let you know that I've never been to Rat Town.
but
New Rat City.
New Rat City, there you go. Anyway, yeah. So go to Gravlax. They'll sell you an armor, or trade in, or whatever. And in the meantime, we'll figure out what we need to do.
All right, please don't do anything stupid. Linus, once I'm back, we're going to have that discussion about my father.
Perfect. By the way, here's
About
your
your
dog
what?
tag.
Is my what?
A discussion about what? Says Linus.
My father.
Oh,
Or father.
Yes.
your father was a great cleric once.
Yes.
Yes, we know that. And we know that he's Darksaber. I'm sure we're just trying to make you admit it.
Be Darksaber. He died. He was killed by
By
Darksaber.
Darksaber.
Yes.
Yeah.
For a certain point of view, we know.
Go for it.
From a certain point of view.
So here's your dog tag. It's I hope you appreciate it. It's gold plated. It's not gold. We couldn't afford it
Why does it say Sammy, just Sammy?
because I don't know your last name.
It's Samantha Trapos.
It is Satampra Cyrus.
teen soap opera. It's on.
We've been together. We've been together for years. It's Satampra Cyrus.
Yeah, but
it was close.
But I was confused because since you got married, I didn't know. If
Wait,
you
why
took
does
the
it
last
say
name.
here, son of abomination, father of abominations? What is this?
That must be a typo.
I think you know.
A typo there. Says
You were there.
I know. That's why I don't see any typo.
I can't write.
Father of abomination.
I can barely write. Anyways, but it's a gift. It's from my heart. If I had one.
All right. I'll just I'll appreciate that. I just I'll use it for special occasions.
Think of it like if I want to locate you in the future when you're not with us, I can just think about that thing. It's easier to locate than in a person.
Yes, that's very useful, and that kind of forces me to wear it.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways,
Fine.
yeah, go get that.
I'll go do my thing.
Yeah, sorry we didn't get you a funny hat or something. Aviator dog.
Yeah. There's a place where they sell funny hats. Look at mine. Now I'm ethnically different.
No, it's a skull cap. Wizards use skull caps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, usually bald wizards. You know, like the evil ones. They have little black skull caps and the long.
Oh,
The long
Wouldn't
pointed
you
beard.
like? We're like high technology. Don't you think of like hair growth potions or shit like that?
I lose it again anyway.
I would guess that the techno walruses would.
I go and like, look at my fucking hands. They're tentacles.
Why don't you get?
Do I look like I care about my hair?
Well, you could like cut your hands and put cyber hands.
No, because then I couldn't cut fingers.
Well, you could.
Yeah, no, I don't know if it works. Because
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't know about magic. You know.
As a rule, magic and cybernetics don't tend to mix well.
You're right.
That's why Bolto had to go to all that effort to try to create a son who could actually have workable fingers
Well,
for using magic.
well, you could get like second hands like come through your. That would be
In
cool.
the future.
We're in the future, yes.
No, in the future. Like, there's a long way to go.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
Yes. What do we need to do?
well, we know the place where it is.
Yes.
We contact Bob and
Yes.
we go.
Oh yeah, Bob. Yeah. Let him know. So contact Bob.
Yeah.
So to warm up and get the ship ready.
I call Bob.
Hello, Bob here.
Yeah, it's me, Catboy.
Oh, Catboy, you guys are back.
Yeah, we're back. So how was your little vacation going? We are preparing to leave once more.
All right, where are we going?
We are not sure. We are going to follow Bill's finger.
All right, well, I've been keeping maintenance on the
ramp.
ship.
Yeah.
But I'm going to have to update the permits to make sure that everything's up to date. But I could leave. We could leave tomorrow morning if that's
Okay. Do we want to go tomorrow morning or?
Yeah. So we rest. Yeah. Let's go
Okay.
tomorrow. No rush.
Okay. Prepare the permits, and we are going to be perfect to by tomorrow.
all right. I look forward to seeing you very soon then.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, sure. Now, get me the new apprentice.
Oh yeah, I go to the intercom and go. Please, could you bring? And I give the number and the name.
All right, 1 second, sir. Hello, sir. The apprentice that you named is currently not in the tower. We think he might have gone to do study hours in the library.
Yeah, send someone to the library. Tell him that he should be coming if he wants to talk with Bill.
Arriving, please.
Arriving.
Is this at request of Bill the Elf?
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. So, you guys wait there, and a while later, Sammy, did you go to look for the armor store, by the way?
Yep.
Okay, so you went off, and you're heading to the,
Problem.
trying to follow their directions to where Gravlax's store was.
He could have just given me the address, but no, he wanted to give me the directions. Like, go here, go there. I have no idea where I am.
Not the place. I barely remember the name of the place. So.
All right. As you're going along there, you see that there's some guards from the Wizard's Tower that are moving people aside, clear the way. And you see that in the middle of them all is Princess Fairywinkle, who's being led along by this entourage.
Oh, Fairywinkle.
Hello, people. Hello to everyone.
I know that at her, but I'm not going to like move away.
Okay, so she sees you and gives a perfunctory wave hello, and then carries on towards the crystal store. She's no doubt heading towards or whatever.
Crystal store.
You get to Gravlax's armory, and he goes, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hi, I'm looking for high-tech power armors.
Well, you've come to the right place. We get them imported directly from Buck Station Aleph.
Fantastic. I'm looking at the highest rating power armor, or, well, battle armor, with the class 1 jetpack.
Yes, we have that.
Perfect.
They're quite expensive, I'll have to warn you.
How much are we talking about?
With the jetpack included,
Yep.
that would be 7,200 credits.
Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
In gold?
7,200 credits. And how much is that if we exchange it for gold coins?
Oh, you're the second person who's been asking for conversion.
Yes, I was referred by Bill the Elf.
As well, that would be 3,600 gold pieces.
3,600. Okay, set it up. I like my armor like I like my coffee, black.
Okay, that would. So you'd want us to do a paint on the armor and the jetpack, I assume, black.
Please so. If you can do that, that would be great.
An additional charge of another 20 gold, so that would be 3,620 gold pieces.
3,620. Very well, I will pay the man.
Very good. So you got the money?
I do have the money.
So they bring out the armor, the powered battle armor, and the jetpack. They put it through the paint-o-matic until it comes out with a. If you want matte black or metallic black?
Oh,
I'd recommend
matte black, please.
Very well.
Cool.
All right.
Banta black.
And then they go. There you go, and you try it on, I guess.
Yep.
And you see that it's very comfortable. So the powered battle armor gives you +8 to armor class, -5 armor check penalty, D16 fumble die. It's a sealed armor. It has reflexive shielding, 6-hour oxygen supply, and it has a class 1 jetpack as requested, which flies 360 feet per round.
That's correct.
And when you're wearing it, it gives you a +2 to your strength attribute.
+2 the strength attribute.
Yeah, so I might modify your strength modifier.
Yeah, I think I ordered the wrong one because I wanted the one with the more AC, but not with this. Doesn't matter. I'll have this one instead.
Punches with this suit inflict 1d4 lethal damage modified by strength. So you can punch someone to death in this armor.
Okay, that is great. Thank you so much.
Oh, and reflexive shielding means that laser weapons, but only laser weapons, do half damage when they hit.
Okay.
This guy had a very good shopping day, or a very good business day.
Yeah. I think he probably sold like his commission is done for the month.
Yeah, probably not a lot of people buy those levels of power armors in this.
Can you sell yours?
I don't think we have any member in the party that can use mine. So I have an exosuit, AC 6, check -3, speed 120, up to 4 hours in the void. I don't know. I think it cost like 1,000 gold coins, something like that. So I'll assume it's like half that price if I manage to sell it. I will let them know.
The guy says, "Well, I mean, we have a trade-in deal with the. There's a second-hand store that sells used armors. I could give you 450 credits for it."
I think I'll keep it for now. Okay. I'll just put it in my backpack. It's very big, probably not in my backpack, but I will I will say thanks to the clerk, and I'm good to go. I'm set up.
So you head back to the tower.
Yep.
Okay. On your way back, you notice as you pass through an area where there are food stalls that there's a place there called Patricio's Tacos.
I will ignore that. I know where their meat came from.
So wait, you're not buying us any gift?
What? No.
Oh, that's so.
What do you want me to grab you? Like a necklace that says "Just Bill"?
Yeah, I'll appreciate that.
Okay, I'll go back to the thing.
You guys do anything else before the next day?
No. Okay, I recover my luck.
Okay, so yeah, you guys rest that night. You recover your luck. Your level in luck. If you're the team, everybody else recovers 1 to each ability point. If they have lots of ability scores, the level of hit points. If you had any hit point damage, change pipe, and you're gonna start heading to the surface.
That's all geared up, huh?
Yeah.
Really cool art.
Please don't die on the first battle.
I won't.
You can actually. Could you wear him, Carlos?
No. He's a dwarf. He's kind of like I'm like this. He's kind of like this.
Ah, well, you get it sideways.
I'm a dollar size. He's one size.
Yeah. So, anyways, Bill, that evening, the doorbell rings, and you see this guy. He's an apprentice. He's therefore a young guy, slightly messy hair. Catboy immediately recognizes him.
Oh yeah, that's the guy.
Sir,
Yes.
here and ready to be your apprentice.
All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Yes. Sure. When do you want to start?
Oh, wherever you want me to start, sir.
Are you allowed to go on adventures?
Registered me as your apprentice, I am.
Sure.
What?
Do you know any spells? What spells do you know?
So I do know some spells, but I'll have to tell you in a second.
Okay. Cool. I like it.
I want to say, sir, that I am a huge admirer of yours.
Oh, well, cannot say the same.
Risen to the highest ranks of power through sheer ambition.
Yeah.
He sounds a bit like.
And not that much hard work. That's the main thing.
What do you mean? I died several times.
Well, that's not hard work. You die is like everyone dies.
No, I die and I come back.
Do you know how easy it is to die? I could die like if I wanted.
You're more lazy because you died more than once.
Sir, in respect to that, I would be very interested to figure out how we can get myself a phylactery.
Yes, sure. Okay, just a second, right?
Because really, that's the secret of your success, isn't it?
No, it's being dumb as fuck. People think I'm stupid, and I am. I'm not. That's my secret. They have pity on me. So yeah, sure. Just yeah. So I'll call you later. So go get all your gear and stuff. I'll register you, right?
Yeah.
And I'll call you as soon as we're going back to the landing base. Okay.
All right.
All right. Cool. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
All right. You go.
Okay.
Is he gone?
Yes, he leaves.
Okay. I call the intercom.
Yeah.
Can I get a quick the Zuman is still alive, right?
Yeah, Zuman's still alive.
Yeah, Zuman.
You fucking narc.
You want to contact Zuman?
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, patch.
Are you gonna narc him?
Zuman.
You patch through there and.
What's the name of this guy?
Bill, this is Zuman.
Yeah. I have something worrying to report.
Word away.
I think that one of the apprentices in the tower that is a diabolist or wants to learn about diabolism in the sense
Diabolist.
yeah,
Who is it?
the kid that was just here.
Are you gonna risk his life?
I don't know where you are or which kid you're
What's the name
referring
of
to.
it?
Do you have his name?
I check his card.
Yeah.
I'll send you his contact card. Okay.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, he was very interesting in learning about phylacteries from me, and I told him, yes, of course, but I'm here reporting, just to show you how loyal I am.
You've certainly done the right thing.
Good.
So at some point, you and I will have to talk about what happened with this battle against chaos and this alliance that was formed between the sloths and the dragon men and
Yeah, sure.
the Boreans
Whenever
and,
you want.
the
I'm free now.
demons of Big Axe.
We're
about to leave.
Yeah, we're allowed to leave.
Yeah, but we have to sleep the night.
We're ready.
No, we already slept. It's the next morning.
Well, it will take a few minutes, right?
No, it would probably be a long and drawn out discussion.
Sure.
Many hours of lecturing at you.
Why? I don't know.
Because that's my style. No, I know that you've done nothing wrong. But listen. I need to know.
Yes.
So I'm going to ask you directly.
Yeah, I just reported someone.
Do you know the spell Mind Purge?
It's one that I wanted to get, but I was never able to get.
Let's see. And you would state as much in an official inquiry under Cone of Truth.
Absolutely.
Very well. Because I have a theory.
I've learned that lying is for smart people, and I am not one of those.
Most people that lie are not very smart people, but they think they are. At least you recognize your limitations.
Yes, I do now.
Well,
because I'm
there's
on
a-
a path of redemption, you know?
yes. All right. Well, we'll talk more about this later.
About redemption. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, you're trying not to
He
be
was going to try to tell you that he suspects that someone used Mind Purge, right? But you just once you started talking, he's like, oh, fuck it, this guy's not worth talking to right now.
Well, he kind of did.
He's discounted the possibility that Bill used Mind Purge. He realized no, even if Bill had used Mind Purge, he wouldn't have done it in a smart way. So
Exactly.
probably push his own.
Well, he's on to me, but he doesn't even think that I could do it.
no, he has no clue that you. That's well. It's the reason you have trouble getting into the library is also the reason why nobody in the world will suspect that you're a guy who casts Mind Purge. Right?
Yeah.
Wizards never think that rogues can read spells from scrolls that well, right? So,
Aha.
No, and nobody suspects that I am actually level 9 thief that is actually competent.
he's a thief. He's probably been around for a while. He could probably cast a decent magic missile from a scroll, right? Like, wow, fucking Mind Purge? Come on.
And at that level,
The funniest thing is that I revived him, so like he forgot the moment he left.
Yeah, well, because wizards are arrogant, right?
Yeah.
You're not.
I think that academically he knows that you can read, but normally he just forgets because
Yeah.
it's like, look at you. Catboy.
Like
He
if he
is
suspects anyone,
not a man of letters.
if he suspects anyone, he will suspect Sammy because she is kind of competent and everything. But like
That's a very big accusation. I don't think I am competent at all.
but
If I
everyone
were,
is not competent in comparison to the rest of the party.
I think
That's the thing.
it's mostly like my competence comes from Bill humoring me.
No, it's kind of like it's kind of like
Being
you're
like, okay,
you're-
I'm not going to genocide people.
yeah, you're basically like Uruguay. You're like, no, the Uruguay is not corrupt. It's kind of corrupt, and then you look at Brazil and Argentina, and like, yeah, well, obviously, no, it's the perfect democracy ever made in forever. It's basically the same.
I think I'm just pretty good at nagging, and
Yeah,
that's it. That's what I do best.
Sammy the Lesser Evil.
I wouldn't call him the lesser
I'm
evil.
actually wondering if you didn't just suggest that Uruguay is the Catboy of nations.
Basically, yes.
That is super depressing, but also accurate.
It only gets anything right when no one is looking.
Catboy, the Swiss of the last sun.
The Swiss of the last son. I'm actually neutral. Oh God.
I think the Catboy of Nations is a great title as well.
So you're on the path of redemption now, right? So you don't want to be the villain anymore.
We need to leave the dwarf over here.
No, he's my favorite friend now.
That's a problem.
Hey, by the way, Sammy, your armor looks great.
Thank you. I feel great.
Now that
Stronger.
now that I'm so into puns, I should have had the Punisher logo on myself, like Punisher.
Look,
Pun in caps.
look. There are limits. If you pass those limits, you end up dead.
Wordplay.
I would still like a ring of protection. So I'm calling dibs on the next ring of protection we find.
Lance goes, all right, shall we get
Okay.
going?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So you guys start walking down. You head down to the main entryway. As you're passing by, you see a pair of apprentices are dragging Jellicoe, and he goes, "No! But this is all a terrible mistake."
Bye,
Tell them, Bill.
Bye,
Tell them."
Jellicoe.
Yeah, he would have sucked as an apprentice, anyways.
Yeah.
You guys carry on. When you get out of the city, start walking, and then you pass by the Institute of Lowry Sciences, and you see Mac comes out, and he starts joining you guys.
Yeah.
And
God damn it.
So how was the institute?
well, it was very interesting. The Lowry I really admire their dedication to science and to technological advancement and the betterment of all species.
Yeah.
Very, very similar principles to the ones I believe in. But I mean, technologically, they're not all that advanced. You know?
Oh.
They try really hard. They have some interesting ideas.
Hey, Guyver, could I join the Garuda Foundation?
No, not really.
Oh, come on, look. Look, the Garuda Foundation needs spies, and I'm kind of like sneaky, you know?
I mean, you could always. What we could use are people who are willing to let us know when there are dangers to the common good and to life in the world of the last sun.
Yes, I do that always. Like my friend over here, Amos, he knows about that. I always do it, right? I love your puns. You could say it's
Fantastic.
fantastic. There you go.
Yes.
He says, "Well, all right. So let me pass you a message number. So if at some point you find any information that you think the Garuda Foundation might have an interest in dealing with, for example, this situation about the Scroll of Destiny is something that's within our area, which is why I'm going to go with you guys instead of going back home.
Yeah.
Because we think it's certainly for the benefit of the world of the Last Sun that there be a horse of destiny to be able to confront any demon that tries to take over in the material plane.
You know, Mac, you're starting me to remember about. You're starting to remember to me an acquaintance. You like at the beginning. I didn't see it, but now every time I'm seeing it a bit more. Like you two guys are very similar.
Sigbodin?
Sigbodin.
Man, but you like
not really.
Sigbodin.
I'm not familiar with him.
He's the patriarch of Minotauria.
That right? Well, I don't know very much about Minotauria. I mean, I know of it, of course. They've been rampaging across parts of the northern end of the southern continent, causing quite a bit of military conflict in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the ambitions of the King of Minotauria are troubling, but sooner or later he's going to end up running into Tholia, and then in all likelihood, his low-tech society is going to end up getting seriously thrashed by Tholian industrial age technology.
Yeah, and by the way,
also they have some troubling secret initiatives that they've been working on.
Oh yeah.
We're not big fans of the fans. They have a civil rights issue there.
Yeah.
Really?
They're kind of like, yes, they have slaves. Don't you remember?
no, Nick Rage is fine.
They they don't have slaves exactly, but non-minotaurs are all second-class
Oh
citizens.
yeah, no, I mixed Minotauria with the others. Minotauria has slaves.
Minotauria does have slaves, yes, but Minotaurian slaves can also often be minotaurs
Oh.
as well as non-minotaurs.
Horrible.
But I mean, that's more normal in a pre-industrial civilization. That's not uncommon. It's troubling that Tholia has gotten to the point of having a fully industrialized civilization and still hasn't gotten over its racial issues.
Mm.
Sort of thing that we in the Garuda Foundation worry about.
You should meet Nick. You would like him.
You guys make your way to the terminal.
Yes.
And you head on down to the landing bay, and
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
over to the Redemptor, and you see that.
Wait. When we get to the Redemptor, I go to the clerk that we talked to, like when we landed, when we came in. Hey, by the way, when you're done with the rat catcher,
What, sir?
the rat catcher, I brought him yesterday.
Oh yes, he's been sent to immigrant processing.
Perfect. Can you tell Immigrant Process that Bill the Elf has found him a job already with Patricio's Taco Stand?
Well, that's not technically my purview, but sure, I can send that message because I mean,
I grab a
it's
gold.
good if our new immigrants
Yeah,
still all
I
are.
get
providing
it
a
and
job.
give him a gold coin. It would be very
No,
great.
no, sir, we're not allowed to take any money for that.
Well,
But-
then I, Bill the Elf, would be very grateful to you if you could make sure he gets this information.
Okay, well, I will. I'll make sure. Don't worry. I mean,
Thank you.
it's a good cause, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a good one.
Yeah.
Find it.
the rapid integration of immigrants.
He's a refugee, basically.
Yes, understood.
Because of you.
No, I think his life. His life was misery.
I guess you're right.
And forts.
Imagine.
It's like he was probably happy in his little village with his family collecting rats, and he just teleported him without his permission. What's this?
Much better.
The Catboy of Nations. Yeah, the Catboy of Nations. Yeah, you're a cutie. All right. So Bob goes, all right, so are we all ready to go?
Yep.
I guess so.
I need
No,
to know
Bill.
what coordinates we're going to.
Bill Point.
What does it point to?
Well, it's pointing to.
Okay, let's go outside and then I go like this and until the finger is aligned with the same direction of the ship.
So
Then
we don't know exactly where we're going.
nope, it's approximate. And when I get to, I mean, it's a big place upstairs. You know. So let's take off and start heading.
Right.
Then we go outside. I get.
Thing is that things could be tricky because the war between the Sky Nazis.
Well,
and
we're gonna go around it. We don't want to go.
Yeah,
the
through
Guardian
it.
robots is really heating up.
Yeah, that's how he talks. Yes.
We go
We
around
found it.
the areas that we know are at war. We
Yeah.
don't fly through.
Right.
Please.
Well, yes, we will try that, but I mean, it seems to be spreading to all over the
Upper band.
upper and parts of the lower band.
All right.
Well, eventually, do you have
They're destroying themselves at a very rapid rate. That's the only good news, really.
There you go.
do you have a map inside of
If we're
the?
lucky, they'll mutually annihilate each other.
Do we have a map inside of the on the ship?
A map?
Yeah.
Like what kind of map, sir?
A holo map or something that we can like go like, oh, it's
No,
over
there
here.
are. It's not a holo map. We have the ship's computer will have registries
Place.
of maps, and
Oh,
then the navigation system has navigational mapping of the current position of the different floating islands. Of course,
okay.
that's how we maneuver through the upper and lower bands.
No, but let's start going through the direction, and then it's gonna get
All right.
clearer on the
All
area
right,
where
we'll take off and we'll see what we find.
Yeah. And Bob, don't call us sirs. We are like friends at this point.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Except last time you guys left me behind with Linus.
No, but that was an accident. We were teleported by some shop. I sorry, my shop.
What?
My shop.
talk normally.
Enough.
Are you trying to say mishap?
Yes,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh, okay.
Mayhaps.
Good.
Do
Mishap.
we really need Bob?
He drives really well.
He's the pilot. Yeah. All right. So you guys take off. You start flying there, and Bill, you start pointing, and Bob goes, well, it looks from where you're pointing, unless the place is that you're pointing to is between here and the sun. Could it be that you're pointing to an island or a continent on the other side of the sun from us?
Yes.
Well, in that case, what we'd have to do is we probably have to go all around
The sun.
the upper band
Ah,
and then get out on the other side. Or we could go further down and then fly around.
yeah, whichever you consider is the safest.
It's hard to say at this point, sir.
Well.
Actually, in terms of the there are unknown dangers below the lower band too, though. It's hard to say.
Let's go through. I mean, if it's on the other side of the sun, we could just go, like towards it, and then we just go around the sun and keep on going straight, right?
Well,
is that possible?
not really. This ship isn't capable of reaching the sun. But
Okay.
what we could do, sir, is we could fly up above the upper band to kind of the higher limits of this
Yeah.
ship's capacity, and then circle around from there. So
Yeah, that's
it'd be
the
an open
shortest
air.
way, right?
We'd be an open vacuum. It would be the fastest way to get around, and it would potentially minimize the risk of danger from the war.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so that's what we're doing. All right,
Yeah.
so you start flying up in the direction of the sun, and then you start to circle around, and obviously this is going to take some time. But
Right. Everyone sits very still. Don't say a word to each other. So it just goes like the time goes quicker.
Kind of like the Tyrannosaurus.
Yes, exactly. It's a known time dinosaur tactic.
all right, so you guys go
Well,
around there.
now it makes sense why they are time dinosaurs. Oh no, shit! I'm doing it. I'm talking. I'm making the time not go around.
After quite a few hours, Bob says, "Bill, you might want to check where we're supposed to be going now."
Yep. Finger
So you check it out, and you see that it now your pointer is pointing downwards, so it's somewhere down.
Okay. And
Globe starts flying down back towards the lower band, and he says, "Do you think it's on the surface?"
Yes.
well, there's a finger points towards.
Well, it's pointing down now, right?
Yeah.
Like, so you're.
Yeah, let's start getting closer.
No, I'm just saying, because if it is on the surface, it looks like we would be heading towards the northern continent,
Makes sense.
Okay, that was a possibility. Yes.
the middle northern continent to be specific.
Yeah, it's a possibility that it's the end and undead empire or something like that.
That doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to.
Linus goes, "Don't worry, you'll remain on the ship, and
Yes.
the ship will probably not land anywhere near any undead.
Yeah, probably.
We hope."
Wait. Maybe we're going directly to, like, we were supposed to go talk with the zombies and with the zombies in Billsport, and they will send us to some kind of temple of doom, and there's where the scroll is.
Yeah, of course.
So we skip like the important part of the diplomacy part.
Let's try it, like if it's. Do you know?
I'm not gonna-
We're not good at that, so it's better if we skip it.
Pointer. Bill will know exactly
Yeah.
what direction the thing is.
Exactly. So let's start getting closer, and then we're gonna get a better precision.
As a cleric, I'm not exactly keen on negotiating with the undead.
Catboy, yeah.
I'm sure Sammy agrees.
Yes, obviously.
I mean, clerics and undead are not the best enemy, the best friends, usually.
Yeah, like we had never had an undead on our party before.
We did.
No, we have never.
What do you mean?
No, we have never had an undead person in our party.
Really?
Yeah, no, never.
Who gave me this armor?
I don't remember.
Ah, the armor. Yes.
The armor, obviously.
Yes. The Gravlax armor.
Obviously. Like,
You guys continue flying along the upper band. Along the way, you see areas where you're flying past where you see like floating debris of skyship remains that have been clearly parts of massive battles. You see the circular kind of weird clamshell shaped ships of the Guardian robots and the U-boat like skyships of the Sky Nazis, and they're clearly shooting the fuck out of each other all over the place.
Hey, that's a net success for us.
You pass by some floating islands that have taken massive bombardment damage. Presumably, they might have been bases of one or the other, but more likely they were just fucking places that got in the way. You then also end up passing through areas where it looks like things are more calm. Bob goes, "Oh look, Garbage Rock is still all right."
Garbage rock. This is interesting. Do you know what's up there? What's about?
Well, it's an enormous dumping ground for garbage, basically.
All type of garbage?
Yes, there are scavengers there that salvage and live off of it.
Like there could be a Pythian ship there? Very
Pretty
deep.
sure if there was a Pythian ship, they would have found
Yeah.
it by now.
Very deep.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways. Yeah.
Oh, look, the vehicle emporium is still there.
Oh, maybe they have car fresheners.
I'm sure they would.
We
Why?
could-
Do we need one?
Yeah, for the armor.
That smells all right.
He's a dwarf, you know.
Yeah, we should land there. So Lady Linus goes, "No, we continue on to the mission."
You know what? It's nice. It's nice not being the only one that's
the only one
like
Nami.
pushing for the mission. Yeah,
It is our duty,
I get.
after all, Sammy.
Sammy, you will eventually become part of us. You will be closer to becoming like us in a few moments. There's someone that is worse than you.
You know, to pass
There is
pass the time because it's a long trip to pass the time. Do you want to drink something? You know, it's just like a glass of wine or anything like that.
Like No.
Oh, you guys are gonna have wine together. Okay, yeah.
Well, I will want some wine, Sammy.
Shut
I
up,
do.
you go away.
Look at flavor and I go like,
Linus, anything? Any drink I could offer you?
No, nothing for me.
It's okay. We have a very long trip. You're entitled to like just a little drink of something.
no.
I have humble water.
Uh,
It's all I need.
Yeah, I do have some cocaine.
I am refreshed by purity.
Whoa, that went from 0 to 60 real quick.
Nice, because I don't need such things anymore.
I see something waver there, but I will just hide my bottle of cocaine over here.
Oops, my bag of cocaine just fell off.
Oops, I will put it on this table over here, and I will
sinned
leave.
in the past, but I shall sin no more.
All right,
I
all
will
right.
just leave it over here.
We should probably put some drugs in his food.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. So it's like, we're like twinsies.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Yes, I'm
But-
kind of sneaky.
Don't try to get in on this.
But anyways,
Catboy.
he's
Oh.
immune to it for a long time after.
Okay, Flip. I don't know what's going on, Flamer. I don't know why you are so like this.
I don't know. I've just heard you're trying to hit on my sister.
I'm not trying to
I
hit on your
don't like that.
I'm not trying to hit on your
It's
sister.
gross. She's married.
Yes,
And
obviously.
you have kids.
I have kids.
Oh yeah, you also-
That never
yeah.
stopped.
I can understand why you'd want to cheat on your wife, but that's not.
Hey, what?
Nevertheless,
Yeah, I mean, literally, your wife's a cow.
Hey, she's a minotaur. It's different.
Oh,
you guys shouldn't make fun of people's wives, says Bob.
Is
but
good.
yours is absolutely lovely and graceful.
She is, Chris.
Is
No,
like
Chris is the
crossing
son.
between
Yeah, 'cause
species
this is the
something
voice thing.
really common in this party?
No, just him. I don't do anything. He's
What the hell
he's
is his
the
wife's name?
he's
I
the
don't
sex thing.
remember.
He's a sex. He's like Riker. He sleeps with everything.
What about Sammy?
No.
No, Sammy's pure.
Oh,
Well, that's not true. Sammy gets
What?
is attracted to animals. To hairy,
Pure what?
hairy
Pure badass. That's what I am.
so,
I-
what? Blood people?
She was married to a Bob man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not share this information with you before.
Okay.
I mean, I do understand that.
To be fair, he's a rich and famous lawyer. So
Yes.
blah blah blah. The law blog.
May
He has a
I-
law blog.
May I have some of this cocaine?
Yeah, sure.
You don't.
I would not recommend using jetpacks under the influence. It can be very dangerous. to
Bob
you.
goes, all right, I've got some good news.
That's really
We're about to clear the upper band.
Yes,
Now,
good.
bad news is that the space between the upper and lower bands is some of the most highly fought after areas in the war, and there's almost no place to get cover there. So I'm going to try to get us through there as quickly as possible.
Yes, and maneuvers and stuff.
I'll do as many maneuvers as I can.
I guess mixing cocaine and a jetpack will lead to a hard landing.
Oh God! That's like-
Yes.
Now there's two other fuckers.
I hate this guy.
I think that there has to be an accident.
No, wait. The armor was very expensive.
Yeah, and he's level 1, so I guess now we've got to deal with it.
I'm sure.
Not allowed to murder level 1 guys. Level 0s are open game, right?
Yeah.
Level 1. You don't like the look of a level 0, you just kill him. That's it. But level 1,
Yeah.
you've earned a spot.
Yeah.
Only time can kill him now. Come on, time.
Hurry up, time.
So you guys keep going. You fly your way through the gap between the upper and lower bands, and at some points in the distance, you see the laser fire or cannon fire of mighty ships fighting each other and small fighters fighting each other and everything. As the Guardian robots and the Sky Nazis are gone into full and total war in the air. But you make it past there and start getting down to the islands of the lower band. And you keep progressing through there for another several hours. And in the lower band, there's at the time less fighting than the upper band, and so you make it through all the lower band islands without any encounters. Bob is periodically asking you to keep pointing just to make sure he's got a good idea.
I should use the alarm. This one is getting tired.
Well, you don't have to point all the time, says Bob, just when I ask.
Oh, yes.
And Matt Guyver goes, well, looking at the navigations on this antiquated vehicle, it certainly does look like it's pointing straight down to
What do
the...
you mean antiquated, Vic? This is a fish from the air.
Well, yeah, it's a sky ship, all right, but
Yeah.
look at this tech. I mean, this thing's got to be decades old already, isn't it?
Hey,
Road goes, oh, yes,
this
it
is the Redemptor, my friend. Should
It's good.
appreciate it.
It's very good. I'm sorry. It's quite nice. Because it seems to be pointing to an area that corresponds definitely with the zombie empire.
good. Could it be Billsport?
And in the southern area, yeah, I would say it's pointing right to the city known as Billsport.
All right, cool. Well, let's get there somehow. It's like a literal port with water and everything.
It is.
So we could show us as like we're merchants, right? And propose trade. They wouldn't refuse us immediately, right? Merc? Our merch is like t-shirt and shit.
Mac looks at a holographic readout on his comlink, and he goes, well, according to this, according to the records of the Foundation, Billsport was founded 2,500 years ago by someone called Bill the Elf.
Yeah, that's me.
There's several.
I did that.
It's noted that it's uncertain how this could have happened,
Time travel, bitch.
but it is likely due to time travel.
Yep, yeah, I did that. Yep,
It's on the shore of the Furry Bay,
yep,
but the port facilities are largely neglected.
yep.
There's a population of approximately 8,000 undead and an unknown number of livings.
Okay,
The port is run by a zombie governor in the name of the Empress.
okay.
The main concern of the town is the production of undead entertainments, chief among them being gambling.
Okay.
The town features several casinos, a coliseum with blood sport, animal fights, battles between living gladiators, and
Cool.
sporting games with skeleton
Yes.
athletes.
I like this. This is like yes. Yeah,
It's like the Vegas of the undead.
I guess, yeah, we can totally pose as tourists, man. We don't even need to drink the juice.
Well, because of the zombie empire's particular stance against living beings, it means that almost all the tourism that happens is internal to the zombie empire. We could pretend if we polymorph ourselves to look undead,
Yeah.
we could
For
pretend
how
to
long?
be tourists from some other part of the zombie empire.
But for how long? That is the question, man.
Yeah, it wouldn't last very long, at least not the potions.
Yeah, but where exactly is it? Point. Like which building, right?
Well, once we get closer, we can try to do that.
Yeah, that's
hopefully it'll be something we can find fast. But
Everyone choose to be ghouls because I don't want to move like super slow, and I think ghouls are kind of fast.
that makes sense, actually. Yeah, that would be probably the ideal to not stand out too much, because try to be something more fancy, it'll make you more noticeable.
Can you just be an
Probably
undead
just
self?
blend in.
Yeah, but that's a zombie. Like be an undead ghoul.
Undead self, like the neutral warrior was.
Yeah, but he was.
Are
Was he?
ghouls undead?
No, he was not.
I think they count as undead, but they are not actually undead.
Who?
Ghouls.
They are undead. They are undead,
Are
right?
I think they are living creatures, but they are normally like counted as undead.
The hell was
They,
that?
they,
Fell there.
No, but it's because of mythology. But
Spider?
but ghouls are ghouls.
Right.
No, I think in D&D, ghouls are undead, right? Like in what you call it in real mythology, ghouls are sometimes interpreted as undead, but often as a type of like demon or something like that. Right?
Or like cannibal humans, I think.
Yeah. That's what I was remembering. Okay, maybe a white.
Yeah, white should probably still be okay. There's a lot of them in Bitsonian Empire.
Okay.
There is another problem, says Mac, that if we come in polymorph to look like zombies or ghouls, but we're dressed in high-tech armor, as most of you are, will still stand out enormously, because from what I understand, the tech, I've never been there myself, but the details that I have from the Foundation database say that the tech level of the zombie empire averages on Renaissance.
Well,
there are some elements of higher tech level culture and technology, but it's unlikely to. I don't think that includes high level battle armor.
I have two cover stories. We're like from like the Soviet Empire from the future, or we could say that we are like from another Soviet Empire, but they are like with futuristic tech. I think the second one is more smart.
But I think the whole point of disguising ourselves is that we don't even draw anybody's attention, right?
Well, we could have everything in bags and go bring it.
I guess that's possible.
You know what we should? What? Wait, Linus, just ask God to make us invisible for a few hours. Isn't that simpler? I mean, I'm not a
Linus
genius.
goes, I could try. Yes, that might be the best way to go.
Okay, we go invisible for a few hours, and
We know for a fact that you can do that.
And if everything fails, we go with polymorph.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And they're like polymorph.
If it fails, we will go with hack and slash.
Well, you're right. If like there's plan A, plan B is the polymorph potion, and plan C is we go fighting.
Okay, we'll
Dude, you're level 1. You're going to die. We're going to fight.
We will see how it goes. Yeah.
Let's not fight, huh?
Well, let's not fight for no reason because we're trying to get the scroll.
Yes, exactly.
So you guys are now below the lower band. So you're now basically just in the air above the climate.
You're looking for invisibility?
No.
Can that make us invisible and silent?
It's impossible for us to be silent.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if we arrive on the like,
Bob suddenly goes, "Uh-oh, we got something approaching."
Sky Nazis?
No, looks like some kind of creature.
Shadows?
No, I think it's
Korean? Dragon?
it's not a Kirin. It's looks like it could be very small dragons. I'm not sure.
Let me go see.
You should probably start doing our battle spells, like
Those with the
preparation and shit.
Flex and let me see. Hang on here, Bill. It's Arun, is that right?
Aram.
Aram. Okay, Aram. Like Aviv Aram. Okay.
What's his name?
Catboy, Sammy, Flamo.
You have the board password?
Mac.
Yeah.
Yes. Dragon Slayer.
Okay. Oh, and Bob. Okay.
What's
He goes, it's wyverns.
it's lame dragons.
Actually, that's how they're pronounced, wyverns. That's surprising.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's pronounced wyverns.
No, it's not. It's wyvern.
It's definitely wyverns. Because no, it's
Okay.
wyverns, says Bob. Life's good. I think it's probably wyverns. Matt goes, I think it's wyverns, actually.
I think it's pronounced like worm. Kinda.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, wyvern, says Linus.
Yeah, exactly.
Matt goes, yeah, but
Oh,
wyvern seems more natural to me. The wyverns gain initiative and attack because they're debating.
Why?
That's one of their greatest secret abilities. And while you're debating, how do you spell this shit? They attack. Right, so let me see here. Wyvern number 2. So they latch onto the ship and start attacking. The first one doesn't do too much to the ship. The second one makes a nasty gash. And an alarm goes off, and he goes, "Oh shit! It was that wyvern just cut the fuel transmission."
Oh.
How?
As it cut through the armor with its claw, damaged one of the fuel lines.
Fair enough.
I have to jury rig it. Someone take the comm.
Okay.
Just keep it flying straight. Don't try any
Catboy, you do that. I do it.
Okay, so you get onto the comm. Okay, everyone roll initiative now.
5.
Okay.
What did Sammy get?
Lucky 13.
13. What did Catboy get?
21.
What did Aram get?
Natural 1.
Natural 1. And Bill?
5.
Okay. So with the 21, Catboy's first.
I go.
You get onto the pilot's chair in the cockpit there, and are you
Well,
going to
there's-
do anything, or are you just going to hold her steady like both?
I hold it steady for now, and I go. Someone get on the turret.
There is not a turret. It's a glorified shuttle bus.
you see the dwarf like start having ticks all over.
I can open the sliding door and shoot at them. That's pretty much all I can do.
Can you do affliction to the
Linus
god?
goes, I haven't used a gun turret since the Stone Wars, but I don't think I've forgotten that much. And he climbs up to the gun turret.
Wait, there is a turret?
Yes.
Yes.
Since
Of
when?
Since always.
There always was.
Yeah,
It has a single gun, but it's not a very powerful gun, but it's probably powerful enough to do damage
What's
to
the
life.
name of it? The Planet Express ship has one turret, so yes.
So therefore, this one
No,
also.
we used it against the. I know we used something else. But yeah.
I go to a cowboy and say, "Throw me."
You can fly, motherfucker.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it has a laser gun. All right.
How many wyverns?
2
Two. Oh.
that are now clinging to the ship and trying to eat it or something.
Yeah, what the fuck?
They'd probably see it as some kind of a hostile creature in their aerial territory.
Yeah.
After Linus, it is Mac's turn.
So
Mac goes, I think I could try to create some kind of a sonic disruptor that'll cause the
Yeah,
wyvern-
good.
I need some kind of Walkman and some cable,
MacGyver.
my trusty Swiss Army knife, and some bits of like maybe some paper clips.
MacGyver.
I'm gonna work on that.
You're the perfect jury rig. The thing. Why don't you do that?
It was to jury rig the fuel line.
Yes.
Well, Bob is already running off to do that, and the Wyvern will keep doing damage if we don't stop them first.
Okay,
So
do this.
I'm assuming Bob knows how to fix the fuel
Yeah,
line,
do
but
the
he wouldn't know how to
thing.
create this.
Well, you need a sonic thing.
As well. I need some kind of something that has a speaker, even if it's a very small one.
Does a sonic screwdriver work for you?
Oh, I could do that. Yeah, can you pass me a sonic screwdriver?
I have it over here. Yeah.
He grabs it. Excellent. I'll try to make sure it's repairable. Okay, so that's what Mac is doing.
Yeah.
What's Sammy doing?
I have some spells to cast. I
Hey, what
will start by casting Holy Sanctuary.
That works perfect when the ship explodes.
That's a 26 to cast Holy Sanctuary.
You got a 26.
Oh, that's gonna be on the entire ship.
No, it
I got a
affects.
26 and 19 on the die.
All right, so 26, and it affects Sammy and up to 2 allies within 5 feet, who would have to
All right,
remain within 5 feet of Sammy, or the effect ends for them.
I'm going to I'm going to do it only by myself.
So creatures with 3 hit dice or less can't attack you in any manner. Ones of 4 or more would have to do a will save, and it'll last for 10 minutes.
Right. With my second action, I will go outside the van, the shuttle.
Okay. Well, you can open the side door, right?
I will open the side door,
But
and I say,
go to walk around
Flavor, let's go out.
something, or fly, I guess. But sorry, what do you say?
Yeah. I say, Flavor, let's go out.
Okay, he says. All right. So you open the door. After Sammy, it is the Wyvern's turn, or the Wyvern's turn, up to depending on who you ask. The Wyvern at the moment are not really caring about the door opening. They're just continuing to attack the ship. And they do a little more damage to the ship, but it doesn't look like they're doing any more serious damage to the ship. After that, it is Bob's turn, so he gets over to where the fuel system is. And he starts working on it to try to fix it. And then it's Bill's turn. What do you do, Bill?
I'm gonna go to the door.
Mhm.
It's open already. Because
It's open. Sammy opened it.
do I see the wyverns from there?
Well, if you lean out
Yeah,
to the door, yes, you will see.
And I cast magic missile.
Okay, roll it.
17.
17 magic missile. Seconds missile. That's not magic missile. 17, you said.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do 1 missile that does a d4 plus your level.
Okay.
So hit one of the 2. But
11.
okay, you do 11 points of damage. It howls and glances over at what shot it.
Okay, yeah, you go again.
Okay, the same guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm gonna roll and I'll see. Maybe
I guess. Yeah, that's right.
Close enough.
unnatural 20.
Better see.
Unnatural 20. Okay. You fire. Well, you could generate more than 2, but I assume you're only going to use 2 because they each have to go to a separate
Yeah.
target, and there's only
Yeah.
2 targets. So
Yeah.
each missile does a d6 plus your level. So you hit 1 and 1 for a d6 plus the level.
So 11 on one
Okay, that's this person.
and 12 on the other.
And that's it. Okay, so they're both injured now. One of them more injured more seriously than the other.
Okay, and my third action with a lower dice. So this one is the other.
Yeah, but you have to move to the door. So
Yeah, so I
that's
took
an
one.
action.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's all.
All right. So after Bill, it is Flamo's turn. So Flamo jumps out of the door. He goes, "Flame on!" When he immediately gets way behind from the ship that's still moving at much faster speed than Flamo can manage. Oh shit! He says.
Yeah, I figured it out. I should have said something, but I'm not smart enough to figure out.
Neither was Flamo, apparently.
Yeah.
What's Aram doing?
Okay, I will just go to the door. Do I have any weapons outside?
You can see them from the door, yeah.
Okay, I will shoot at one of them with the Pythian pistol.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot you had that.
No, that's an 8.
No, that misses. Check one thing here. Yeah, no, I missed by a lot. Okay. So now it's Catboy's turn. You're still holding it steady.
Well, they're like onto the ship, right?
Yeah.
Well, trying to shake them off.
Try to shake it around.
Yeah.
Okay. Do a piloting check.
Some torito maneuvering.
Yeah.
Are you trying to like wiggle it back and forth, or are you trying to do like a full spin?
Let's go with full spin.
Okay. What did you get?
Okay, let's go. I'm 9 plus 12. I will burn 1 point.
Okay.
So that will be 19.
19. Okay. So with the 19, you start the ship on a full spin.
Yeah.
It's like spinning around, and that means Sammy, Bill, and Aram were all by the door.
Holy.
Yeah, but he starts it on a fast spin cycle. So all three of you have to do reflex saves
Thank you.
to not fall
Thank
out
you.
of the door.
At least we have spacesuits.
Yeah.
Reflex saves or?
Hey, you save.
To not
Yeah.
fall out of the door.
Oh no! How
Oh.
terrible! What I was going to do next turn.
Got a 12. You got
I got an natural 20.
That's right. You're holding on tight. You've
Yeah,
got
of
that
course.
dwarf-like grip. And Sammy?
12.
Okay. So Sammy and Bill fall out of the doorway, and now you're falling way behind the ship that's moving a lot faster than you guys. You're currently free falling through the air, but you both have jetpacks, right?
Yep.
So you'll survive. And then let me see. Bob is not in a place of danger of falling out, but he is like in the back area by the engine room where there's tons of stuff he can bump his head against. So you don't know in what situation he is. And then Flamo wasn't there. All right. Mac was inside the room and he gets buffeted around a bit, but he's okay. And I think that's everyone, right? Oh no, Linus. Linus is but Linus is in the turret. There's not a lot of room for him to be tossed around there, so yeah, he's all right. All right. Linus goes, "What's going on there?"
I lost a bit of control.
You're still spinning by the way.
No, I can't.
Oh, I need to check for the wyverns.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, all right. One of the wyverns is shaken off. The other one is still gripping tight for the moment. So after that was Catboy with a 21. Next is Linus with a 16. Okay, so Linus is going to try to shoot at the one that's still holding on. Fires. See. He misses. Yeah, he misses. And after that, it is Mac's turn. Max goes, damn it, I'm going to have to start over again. He's working on it now. Sammy, you're currently in free fall. What are you doing?
First of all, I turn on my jetpack.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, probably yes.
Free falling.
And how fast is the ship going?
Sure.
Yes.
More than like 230 kilometers per hour.
One second here. The ship was probably going just a little bit under the speed of sound. So, yes.
Yep. It is gone. All right. Where are the wyverns?
Oh, well, one of the wyverns fell off the ship and is now flying in the direction.
How big are these wyverns?
Well, they're quite large. I mean, they're about, you'd guess about 35 feet long.
Yeah, they're pretty big. All right, so it's out here. It's Bill, a man, and myself, right?
No, it's Bill, you, and further back, Flame.
All right, I'll cast.
Around
Aram managed to grab one. I'll cast this spell that I have that I do sometimes. Shit. What's the name? A spiritual weapon. I will cast spiritual weapon and stand my ground. Wait for my brother to.
What ground?
Stand my air.
Good one.
Do I see the
God, it's
wyvern?
spreading. Well, hang on, your turn. I'll get to you, but Sammy,
All right,
roll.
I'll cast spiritual weapon. I think that's not enough. It is not. It's a level 3 spell. I will cast it with my second action.
Okay.
Okay, that's an 18. Okay, I managed to cast. I have my trident floating next to me.
Oh, no, it has the spiritual element has a +1 to hit and does a D3 extra damage.
Yep.
Ability. Okay.
And the extra thing that it does, it gives me a +1 to AC.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's it. That's my turn.
So after that was Sammy. So now it's the wyvern's turn. I need to do some rolling here. Okay, the remaining wyvern jumps off the ship. It's taken too many magic missiles and says, fuck this.
Mm-hmm.
However, the wyvern that had previously gone off the ship is now flying at high speeds in direction of Bill or Sammy, so it's going to attack one of the two of them. Sammy. Oh no! Wait. You still have? Yeah, you have Sanctuary, don't you?
Very much so.
Yeah, but he has to do a willpower save.
Yeah. And that was a 20? What was? Do you remember what you rolled on Sanctuary?
26.
Yeah, fuck it attacks Will. Okay. Good Sammy is Sanctuary. All right, so it goes after Bill. Oh shit! What's your armor class?
20.
Okay. Well, it didn't hit with one attack, but the other one was a critical.
Oh.
And yeah, so let's see, it's monster damage, critical. So it bit you. Bited by itself is not that cool. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But, oh shit! Okay, so it bites you right in the throat like a good predator would.
Okay.
It only does 2 points of damage.
But
However, you're stunned for the next round as you're struggling to breathe,
okay.
and you aren't going to be able to speak until those 2 points of damage are healed.
Okay. Which probably makes everybody happier.
Yeah, except that it also affects your ability to cast spells, right? Because you have to speak words to cast spells. So you're spellless at the moment. It was only 2 points, so.
Yeah.
Back to the wyvern. It is now Bill's turn.
So I'm stunned, you said?
Oh yeah, you're stunned this round. Sorry, so you can't do anything anyway. So then it is Flamo's turn. All right, so Flamo is flying to try to catch up to you and Sammy anyways, not so much to the ship. And then it is Aram's turn. What's Aram doing? The wyverns have both fled. So, well, one got tossed off and the other one fucked off.
Well, go check on Bob.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so you go back to the engine area.
Yeah.
And when you get there, you see Bob's completely unconscious. He probably got totally buffeted around when he started spinning. And he's out cold and bleeding from the head.
Okay, I look at Bob. I look at the engine part. Does anything look broken?
Well, it looks like he was trying to fix the, what was it called? The fuel transmission. But you don't really, your ancestors knew about this shit, right? But it's been 10,000 years, right? Like, you don't really know enough about higher technology to be able to, I mean, you could try out of dwarvish pride, right? But it would, but you'd be acting purely on racial instinct to try to repair it.
Well, dwarves get like level to architecture, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, to architecture, yes, but not to like
engineering.
No, not unless they're from like a high tech culture, and he wasn't. He was,
okay.
He was from the old country. Has like maybe a 19th century culture at the most, right? So, so he'd be familiar with things like gears. He'd understand that. There's a chance.
I was shit much the crap out of it.
But I mean, this is like whatever, like 23rd century tech, right? So, all right, you can give it a shot.
Okay, sure. I'll try.
All right, so do an intelligence check.
Nope. 6.
Okay, you realize that clearly something isn't working. That the fuel is not coming into the that it's actually having that the fuel line is still feeding from the fuel tank, but it's then not being directed towards the necessary systems.
Okay.
Which might be why the ship can't stop spinning. It's making it really hard for you to move to do this without getting yourself injured or something. Yeah, but you don't know how to repair it.
Okay, I will just slap Bob and see if he's.
Okay, you're trying to slap him back into consciousness.
Yeah.
All right.
Why didn't you fix this shit?
Catboy, what are you doing?
I tried to stop the ship.
Okay. Apparently you can't.
Ooh.
There's a problem with it's indicating that the fuel transmission is deactivated, and you apparently can't stop the spin now that you started it.
Ah, that's problematic.
It says repair fuel transmission.
Hey, I stopped going. Well, there's nothing I can do here. I tell my driver, try to fly it straight, and I go back to where Bob is.
Guys, are you sure you don't want me to try to jury rig the fuel transmission?
You know what? Yes, you should do it.
All right, I'm gonna get back out there. You just keep hold of that ship and don't try to steer anywhere unless something's coming right at us.
Okay.
Which in, I don't know, an hour or so will probably be the continent. So
yeah.
Let's hope that we fix it before then. So he starts crawling his way as the ship spins towards the back.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're back there and you're trying to like slap Bob and Mac gets there and he goes, "Is he alive?" He is alive. He's just unconscious.
It looks like.
And he goes, "All right, try to revive him. I'm going to try to do a jury rig of this fuel transmission. Luckily, I've got my trusty Swiss Army knife, some bits of wire, a couple of paper clips, and some chewing gum. That ought to work. So you get started on that. And next we get to Sammy. Oh, no, wait. Oh, Linus, right? Okay, well, Linus takes a parting shot at the wyvern that's fleeing. Oh, he hits. I knew I still had it in me. Does 13 points of damage. So he injures it further, but it's still alive. Yes, it's flying off now. All right, now, Sammy, what are you doing?
All right. Need a hand there, Bill, or you have this under control?
Bill is still stunned and he can't talk. Well, you don't know that he can't talk. He looks a bit stunned at the moment.
You look more or less, or I guess no, more vacant than usually. So I'll take that. You need a hand from me, and I will attack the wyvern.
Okay.
Okay, I will use the Trident of the Seaman.
Okay.
Okay, I have a +1 on top of my regular strength. My regular attack. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Does not hit. Okay. And I will try again with my second attack.
Okay.
Okay, wow. I think 27 might hit.
That will hit, yes.
Wow,
Right.
All your damage. That must have been like or something.
yeah.
Okay. I'm checking what it's only 1d3. All right,
Yeah.
so it's 12 plus 1d3. That's 15 points of damage.
Oh, that's quite a good hit. All right, you've injured it further.
All right, and I don't have a Holy Sanctuary anymore.
Yeah. Okay, and after Sammy, it is now the wyvern's turn, and it has to make another morale check. Which it saves. Let's see. It is now going to claw at Bill while it tries to bite Sammy. But it misses on both, I'm assuming. Yeah, no, it definitely misses. Okay. And after that is okay, Bob is unconscious. Okay, Bill, you are now not stunned anymore, but you still can't talk.
Okay.
Which means you can't cast anything.
Yes.
And the thing is still clawing at you with the claw. What are you doing?
So I can swing at it with the normal stuff.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So I'll go once.
That's it.
16.
Just misses.
15.
Misses a bit more.
This one. 10.
Missed on all three.
Oh,
A valiant attempt. Okay, Flamo has now arrived. Says, eat fire, motherfucker. But he missed. Fire went wide. And then it's Aram's turn. Okay, if you're trying to revive Bob, I guess roll a d20 plus your intelligence or personality, whichever you prefer.
Okay. Oh no, 7.
Oh, okay, he's still out. Catboy, your turn.
Okay, I do nothing this
You
time.
do nothing. You don't touch anything. Okay, very good.
Normally, I will just try to touch every button, but this time I don't.
Linus goes on the speaker and goes, "Everybody okay over there in the cockpit? We're spinning. Do you realize that we're spinning? Don't you?"
Yes, I fucked up.
Oh. Well, we don't have any wyverns on us anymore, so that's good. We'll just have to get the ship in order, and then we'll be able to proceed. Luckily, no one was lost in the battle.
Yes, about that.
Wait, did someone get lost in the battle?
Well, define lost.
Well, is someone dead?
No, just left behind, I think.
Oh, well, we'll have to try to recover them after we fix this.
No, you should have said they are no longer with us.
All right. Meanwhile, Mac. He's trying to do his repairs. So he goes, this doesn't seem to be working. I can keep trying, I guess.
Yeah.
I could try to revive Bob. I could turn into a biomonster.
How would that fix anything? Sammy was right. You just remove into a biomonster when you can't do anything.
Mac looks unsure of what to do. Meanwhile, Sammy, it's your turn. Yes,
doesn't Linus go first?
He's nearly as good at jury reading as he thinks he is.
Doesn't Linus go first?
Yeah, but Linus can't do anything from where he is.
Okay. All right, I'll attack the creature again.
Okay. Go ahead.
That's a nat 1.
Well, that missed, and I guess you have to do a fumble check.
All right. D12, I guess.
What was that? Let me see. You got the full-blown super armor, right?
Yeah, the stupid big and heavy armor.
I just double check what the combo die is on that one. D16.
But it's the high tech. Are you sure?
Yeah, powered battle armor D16. It's the biggest. It's the toughest one.
Okay. Ten.
And you don't have a luck modifier, right?
I have a +2, so I guess it will be 8.
Yeah. Okay. You're in melee with it, right? Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm not.
So what were you doing?
I am using my spirit weapon to hit it at a distance.
Oh, okay, well, your weapon is in melee. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that just means that the wyvern manages to whip its tail against the
Oh no!
which nudges it back for a ways, but since it can fly, it's not a problem. All right, you're okay.
And I will. I guess this is not working. I'm not a fighter, so I will cast Banish on the creature.
Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, no. Oh well, maybe next time because it's a high level spell. All right, I'm gonna cast Banish.
Okay.
And I get an 18 in the results. 18 is for the next 1d6 turns, the target must make a will save to approach within 60 feet of the cleric. If fail, it cannot approach any closer than 60, nor it can harm missile weapons, speak in my direction, or otherwise take action against me. Force within 60 takes 1d8 plus cleric arcane damage each round.
Are you within 60 feet of it?
I assume so, yeah.
Okay,
Because
so-
the spiritual weapon, I think it has like a.
Oh yeah, so not that much range. Okay, roll a d8 plus your level. Tell me what you get.
Plus my level. That is 14.
Okay, it is now very, very damaged.
Nice.
And of course, it immediately starts to back away from you. Since it's still holding Bill, it's taking him with it.
Oh no, that's actually not a good thing.
How is it? No.
Wake up, you moron.
Plus, well, Bill's awake. He was swinging ineptly at it last round.
Yes.
Because he's also not a caster. You're not sure why he's not casting magic or talking, but maybe there's something wrong with him beyond the normal.
So many things.
Hey.
All right, it's the Wyvern's turn now. So let me see here. Oh, it looks like it's in it for the death. So it flies backwards away from Sammy while it attacks Bill. However, it doesn't actually hit. Oh, wait, what's your armor class?
20.
No. 9?
20.
Oh, 20.
No, not 29.
I heard
Not
nine.
even high.
No, I
29.
heard 9. I thought
No.
Okay.
No, not even.
20? All right, no, it doesn't hit you.
My turn.
And after that, I think, yes, it's your turn, Bill.
I take a swings at it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
You hit. What's your critical?
I haven't used this in a D16.
Table 2.
Oh, yeah, table 2.
Okay. Roll a d16.
4.
Do you have a luck modifier?
No.
Okay. So you hit it with a staggering blow and roll your damage first. So we'll see if it's dead or not. Very, very injured now.
Die. There you go. 13.
Yes. You kill it with a mighty blow from your Bruno staff. And its claws come loose from its death throes and then it plummets towards the ground. And you're also plummeting towards the ground because you still haven't activated your jetpack, have you? Or did you? No, you haven't
Yeah,
yet.
no, I had. That was there.
No, because remember, I caught you before you.
The thing had time to get to us.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, you could just turn it on. It's a free action.
Yeah.
So that's a free action. You
Yeah,
can jetpack, so you stop falling.
And I go back to to Sammy, and I go
Sammy and Flame. He needs water, says Flame. No. He's got okay. It's one word. Is that right?
You okay there, buddy? Just shake your head.
Not responsive. Maybe it's curt. All right, 2 words. 2 words.
I grab my phone.
I'm just going to fucking heal him. I'll cast lay on hands on him.
Okay. Why didn't you do a little H to throw it?
How do I do an
Yeah.
H?
Damn
Like-
it.
Heal.
Okay, I roll a net 1.
Okay. So that's a rule.
Yes, it is.
The rule table. There it is.
Rolled.
You must pray for forgiveness immediately for an hour, beginning as soon as you're able. Failure to finish the full hour of prayers within the next 2 hours is looked upon unfavorably, which would give you a -1 to all spell checks until you complete the full hour.
Fuck.
You start praying.
No, I'm not going to stop praying right now. I'll eat the -1 until I can pray.
Okay, are you going to try to heal him with your second action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. And that is 18 would be, let me check on the table, 3 dice.
You only have to. You're healed, and now you can talk again.
Thank you.
What the hell happened there, buddy?
It looks like it's still spinning.
Well, let's start flying. I mean, there's not much of a fucking option, anyways.
It's pretty far away now.
So as you fly too slow.
Okay. You guys start flying in that direction.
Yeah.
How fast can you fly, Flamor?
You can try to heal.
Yeah.
You try to heal Bob again.
Okay.
Matt goes, I just don't get it.
18.
This technology is too primitive.
Yeah, excuses.
Starting to wake up, and Matt goes, fuck it, I'll just turn into a biomonster. Both of us, no, don't do that. What the hell happened? What's going on? Why are we spinning?
Catboy!
I told him not to do anything. Matt goes, can you fix this thing?
Yes.
He goes, yes, I think I can.
Yes, I say, and I go.
Matt goes, will it help if I turn into a biomonster? No, it wouldn't help. Don't turn into a biomonster. Just give me some time. Make sure Catboy doesn't crash into anything.
At this point, I'm like, not touching the thing.
You're not even doing the but.
No.
Damn it, the fuel line is really short. This might take some time. So you guys are flying along there, still spinning. Linus comes out of the turret and he goes, Catboy, what's going on?
I can't stop the ship.
I go back to the.
Yeah, you crawl your way back to the main area, yeah.
Yeah?
And Linus goes, what's going on back there?
It's broken.
So they can't fix it.
It will take some time.
They could try a miracle.
Yeah, try a miracle.
All right. Lord, we are here beseeching you as we are on a holy quest to restore the Horse of Destiny. So I ask of you to repair the damage to this ship.
Bill, is there anything you can
Not
do?
there, and you don't have a
Yeah, Bill's
communicator.
not there.
I do have a communicator.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you giving a
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave me one.
Oh yeah, hi, hello. Oh yeah, true.
It's kind of crackly. You guys are almost out of range.
Bill.
Yeah.
Bill,
Yeah, we're getting there.
where are you?
We're behind. We'll get there. Just stop the ship.
Linus goes, Lord, mend this ship. That should do it. Okay, so the whole ship is covered in a holy aura, and you see that all the damage that the Wyverns did is repaired, and all the systems are fixed. And so
Okay, I tried to stop.
All right, so you managed to stabilize it stopped spinning,
Yeah.
and Bob and Mac come out and goes, I'm not sure exactly how, but we fixed it. It was science, says Mac.
Yes. I look at Mac for a moment. I go, yes. Bob, here you go. A healing potion.
Goes, oh, thank you. Yeah, I took quite a terrible blow to the head there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. We should turn around to get like the rest of the party.
Right. Maybe I should take the helm.
Yeah. There you go.
It's coming around. You guys lost contact for a little bit there, but then you hear Bob again. He goes, hello, it's Bob here. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Are you still alive?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. We're heading back.
Where wouldn't we?
Yep. Yeah. Sure. Great. Perfect. Just don't run into us.
We won't.
Yeah, ideally.
The ship is completely repaired, luckily.
No.
The ship makes its way there for well. For surviving the Wyverns, I guess you guys get 2 experience points.
Nice.
It's a tougher fight than I thought it would be. Just because they got that critical on the ship. But, I suppose we should stop there for today. So you guys are flying in towards the zombie empire. The direction is definitely pointing to Billsport, and you're going to have to figure out what you do from there.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
I can. Good luck.
I made it more complicated.
Yeah. Well, as usual. Who do you guys vote for best role player?
I'm gonna go with Catboy.
I will go with the dwarf.
Yeah, the door. Why not?
Yeah, I quite like Aram. Okay, so Aram, you're level 1, right? So
Yes.
yes, 1 experience point extra for best player. Well done.
All right.
All right. So,
As always,
2 weeks.
super fun. See you guys in 2 weeks.
The Zombie Empire and the great city of Billsport.
Peace out.
Maybe since I'm BLDM, they should appreciate it. I'm the founder of this city.
Oh, thanks.
Well, no, because it's the.
It hasn't happened now yet. To
Yeah,
me.
but this is a city that was founded by humans and then was invaded and conquered by the undead.
Yeah, but still, I'm of historical relevance.
I don't think you, based on your past experiences in the Zombie Empire, I suspect you're not very welcome there, Bill. Sorry to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
I think going in disguise is going to be your best option.
Or invisible.
Good session, guys.
Yes.
We even got a little bit of combat in the end there. It's funny because I was doing encounter checks all through the battle. There was a very high chance that you're going to run into either Sky Nazis or some other company. You didn't get anything in any of the flying islands. It's only when you got down closer to the land that you got an aerial encounter and turned out to be Wyvern. Could have been a dragon, but it wasn't.
Because undead, they fly on fibers.
Well, no, not really. These don't really have anything to do with the Zombie Empire. They're just
No, I know, but
they're just wild creatures, right?
I wanted
Although
to look Victorian.
If
Right?
anything, I suppose some very powerful undead might fly around in Draco liches or something.
Like
the last time we went through an undead place over here, they had wyverns and they weren't undead; they were just wyverns.
Yes, that's true. But was that in the Zombie Empire? That's
Yes, they was in the White House.
The White House.
yeah, it was not.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
Oh yeah, that's why she doesn't like me.
Yeah, no, that isn't what she doesn't like you. She doesn't like you.
Because I'm Bill. Okay, thank you.
No. But she had this whole plan to use like this ancient machine that would harvest all the souls of the last sun because she wanted to kill everything.
Yeah, that was when the Apocalypse Protocol. Was
Yeah,
out.
basically.
Yeah, when God was about to reset the entire world, which would have killed all living beings.